yet.
Not fully prepared yet, but okay. Let's see if we can.
Yeah, I've been working on it, waiting for you to join, and I think I might have some headway.
Not fully prepared yet, but okay. Let's see if we can.
I think we are live. We are live. I've been working on it, waiting for you to join. We are live
Yes,
on YouTube now, and I think I might have some headway.
not fully prepared yet, but okay. Let's see if we can.
I think we are live. We are live. I've been working on it, waiting for you to join. We are live
Yes,
on YouTube now, and I think I
your
might have
voice from
some
multiple
headway.
devices. So you
What did you say?
make me a co-host. Let me first of all see how what is happening. Of course, there will be a notification by the right hand side that we are live. Okay, let me see.
I have paused it now.
Okay, you've paused it
Yes.
because I was seeing before that this meeting is being shared with a third party.
Okay, is that what it shows?
That's
That's
what.
what it means.
Yes, yes, I've seen it. I've seen it. We are live on YouTube.
All right.
This content or this meeting is being sent to YouTube.
I couldn't do the Facebook version because I'm not an admin on our Facebook page. So
Okay,
that has been
exactly.
giving me
That
some
was what I
headache.
was saying. It needs to be linked with a particular page in Facebook
Account. Yeah.
account or YouTube. Yes.
I've told Toastmaster Ebon, who has an admin rights, to try it when she joins.
Okay. Okay.
So I think we are good. In fact, maybe I
Okay.
need to make you
But
the
I'm not
host.
using my.
Let me make you the host. I can stay a co-host.
I'm not using what is it called. I'm not using my laptop. My laptop is faulty, so I got my brother's laptop. So
Okay.
it's a bit outdated.
That will not really make you feel at home.
I'm telling you. I am telling you. Let me see. Okay, there's something I want to make me feel at home. Okay, can you see my screen? Hello, Toastmasters, are you there?
I can see your screen.
You can see my screen. Okay. 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 Just want to make sure of that.
If we could display the welcome screen, then we can have soft music on the background.
Ew, I wish I wish it was okay. Let me try and do that. Let me see. Let me see. Okay.
Where did you go? Go and bring it. Up it. Go and bring that singlet.
Joy is coming. Only a little boy. Up and never up and
DJ
never.
Calvin on the mix.
I want to shine what day. Yeah. Don't make that, don't make tender. I want to live for the world. I want to live for the world. Yeah. It's in a meeting, take it easy. Got this on cruise for my cheese. You spoke up for the days. Come on for the body, know the breathe. Put on your shoe, make it stand that this. All your sorrow, make it dance them free. If you know be kala la kala la la, yeah. If you know be kala la, get them Fuji. One man jogo, yeah. The jogo, yeah. The jogo, yeah. What you want, my jojo? The jogo, yeah. When you my jogo, yeah. And if you know be kala la, get them Fuji. Oduba, yeah. Joy is coming, joy is coming. Joy is come, joy is come, joy is come. Ay. Flash her out, let's get me down. That's a trick, let's get me down.
Exclusive from DJ Calvin.
Shake it. Okay, girl, make I show you my back account. Two-Face, I get it plenty to go around. So girl, make you dance when you hear this sound. Now we the puppy all over town. So tell me if you did down. Do you know? Say oh, me take all I go. Girl, I know. Some things that you do not know. Whether na traffic I be go slow. Baby, I promise I go still show. Spending money, Pablo. I suppose she locates, but I go buy Belgium. My money na alele, my pressure. But I say she lava, put on for high tension. You must apply your tea, before you must apply plenty. Mismanage my funds on you. All I really wanna do is mismanage my funds. Mismanage my funds on you. All I wanna do is mismanage my funds.
Alright, okay. Them broke cut off for the voltage. Tilapia, côté. Bring a goofy with the cocaine. Obey. You see the bed, do not replay. Find a bacha for my bro say. Conquer the streets with the play.
I need your billing up body, all got to pump. If I handle this your body, all got so. If you put me for palava, nje polo ki fata. What can a man, what be fair, ego me bed. Come baby, it was this my baby.
I suppose she locates, but I go buy Belgium. My money na alele, my pressure. But I say she ma balava, but I go buy Belgium. My money na
those who want to be loud, who love fa. Who go for one back. Cause these niggas really on a bounce and from underground up and Gangnam style. Will do they want jack my style. Brooklyn to Ottawa, well I am okay, she keep it, the beretta the jam. Orobo guess and now wants to see pelebe. Arrested Jabata move like Jagadel. Ginger for body, I know the repeater. Arrested Jabata move like Jagadel.
During my Unilag era, ask a chisa. Now me been the roll of Kanaku. Follow so they follow for the cruise. Newspaper now waiting we use. Anyway, I see I go toast confidence, they my bread. On the low, I'm a 10. There are times was a mess, so the model we are so calibrated to be checks. Okay, let's do that, she's in 10. You point them out, I'm impressed. Fall out to Tamuleko. Mr. Money with the vibe like I'm a piano. Yambadu, came with Smoko, put them on, hold the nigga. Play boy, figure again. Any shimas on scala, they are really quite freaky. We are come and go, or I'm on the load, till you get to play a role, get up and go.
Arrested Jabata,
we are with up and go.
Ginger for body, I know the repeater. Arrested Jabata,
See, give me my thing the way that they find me. I do also till I get a gun me. I don't get time for your chit-chat. I don't get time for your Twitter pass. Ooh, they try to stop my shine. And one day one by one, they don't know say I got say I be smarter.
Yeah, fat boy, I go fall out with my big suit. Move like Jagger, pass me the henene, blow big smoke for the popo face. Nothing when him fit do, you dey shout pow. You ain't never hold this too. Anytime we fall in, they go coordinate. Them do anyhow, we go demonstrate. Parabe body, ginger full body. Hey, what's good they come? Put your voice and bass.
Go for a papa. Cause these niggas really on the bus and from underground to back and down. Bang your body, go do. 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 Oh, give me you get the good they push. Bang your body, go do. Bang your body, go do. Bang your body, go do. Oh, my give me you get the good they push. Say you just want to dance one. When the girls want sample. I no go let anybody come pressure. Cause tonight I do feel the vibe normally. I need some company. Anyone will go giving me properly. I love the thing when you put it all over me. Oh, yeah, come body me here totally. Make I share you the update. I'm a 10, I make it rotate. I want shop all of your kid. That one put to the eye for my rosemary. Enemies, we outside. Star boy, go the monster. And you know man, no go do. Plenty money like that, go do. Bring your body, go do. Oh my God. Bring your body, go do. Oh my God. Bring your body, go do. Oh my God, you didn't get the go de post. Bring your body, go do. Bring your body, go do. Bring your body, go do. Oh my God, you didn't get the go de post. I'm on no play. Bring your body, yeah, mobile. You dey ginger me, damn no okay. You dey do me many things for local. I don't go Arizona. Niggas I'm listening totally. Now you go follow me, go party. Now you go giving me normally. Make I share you the update. I'm more than I make it rotate.
The last one I smile for the picture. That's why I don't put no ice in my liquor. My Benny, he get me long go. That's when we throw the money with the draw and bundle by bundle. My Benny, he get me long go. That's when we throw the money with the draw and bundle by bundle. I was okay, but I know see ya. Money go jam okay, but I know see ya. Ay, make that push. How I gonna say you get there if I know see ya? Are you Johnson? Only basic, good, meche. I trap a car where my mind no day. As long as I put my belly, me I'm okay. Vanity, everything I vanity. As I say money, vanity for my head. Bundle by bundle. Bundle by bundle. Lion no they humble for jungle. Me I just they do as I want to. Get like a knife from Toronto. Check on my love jumbo by jumbo. Oh Benny, you get me long go. I saw me do the money with the draw and bundle by bundle. Oh Benny, you get me long go. I saw me do the money with the draw and bundle by bundle. Oh Benny, you get me long go. I saw me do the money with the draw and bundle by bundle. Oh Benny, you get me long go. I saw me do the money with the draw and bundle by bundle. Who them mutunga? Today not today. Smart way then see one thing keep me mobe. Never too late. Baji, oh shit. Itamu wa uti beti mo sunde. Taka sufe, ready balunde. Do anyhow as long as I meet they pay. If fẹ́ jayé today, if fẹ́ jayé. Why you tell another person what
DJ Calvin on the
always like to say the truth and shame the devil. I know they fall that can level cause I no get time for the people wait to the uru palenu. Me Mr. No but nothing, I know they hear you. 100,000 people when I pull up for the venue. Why you be say I still they also welu. When I get money like it only elu melu. Oh Benny, he get me long go. I saw me throw the money with the draw and bundle by bundle. Oh Benny, he get me long go. I saw me throw the money with the draw and bundle by bundle. Oh Benny, he get me long go. I saw me throw the money with the draw and bundle by bundle. Oh Benny, he get me long go. I saw me throw the money with the draw and bundle by bundle. I was okay, but I know see ya.
Rage, no stuff.
If only you can see what I see through my eyes. What I see through my eyes. It may be rainy today, go sunny lọ́jọ́ mi. Go sunny lọ́jọ́ mi now. Me muti you pa. I realize that I hurt you like 10 times. Tell me what do I do with the distance? You know I don't wanna say bye-bye. And I give you my word for the last time. Love me man, but I go try. Giving you the love you deserve. I'm a belly. Anytime that you call falling no lele. I'm a belly, that's my baby. Can't wait to see my baby in my daily. Don't let nobody come they spoil this loving. Come they spoil this loving. Jiggy. Me muti yopa. I realize that I ought you like 10 times. Tell me what do I do with the distance? You know I don't wanna say bye-bye. And I give you my word for the last time. Mel be mel, but I will try. Maybe you be loving, you deserve more. I'm a baby.
Yo, X. Get up.
Say actions speak louder than words. Say I took the dog. Make I show my work. Tell me, say, fire, baby. My dog. Say, coach, my dog. Money don't do boss. I'm single.
All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Toastmasters and our esteemed guests. I know we have not yet started, but this is your virtual. Pardon me. I will be back with you shortly. As definitely you can hear my voice, but you're gonna be seeing me shortly. But you can see me now as handsome as I can and as ready as meritorious change of guard ceremony is ready for every single person joining us for this awesome ceremony. And I'm going to be leading us or guiding us and hosting us and helping us shake our body a little bit before we get started in the next exceptional one. Guiding us through these, let's take a ride a little bit as we move on and as I'll be showing us all this on. First off, I would say good morning, amazing Toastmasters once more and distinguished guests. Welcome to this virtual red carpet of mine for the Merit Toastmaster Club Change of Guard ceremony. We are so thrilled to have you here today. And as we kick off this incredible celebration of leadership, growth, and excellence, this year theme, reflect, reignite, and renew, couldn't be more fitting for the journey we're about to embark on. Take a moment to pat yourself on the back for being part of this special event because you are what makes Toastmasters the powerhouse of inspiration and transformation that it is. Before we dive into the official ceremony, we've got about 12 minutes and a few seconds left of pure energy, connection, and fun lined up for you. And what is that? Get ready to shine as we spotlight you and hear your thoughts. So please, when I call your name, I'm not going to be asking, I will just call you. So be ready to, first of all, turn on your camera. And as you can see on my background, you can see the awesome background that we have. I believe you have it in your email. If you've not seen it, kindly go check it right now. You must have downloaded it or you must have received it. So kindly download it and be part of us. And I will be testing your knowledge in some exciting Toastmaster trivia game. And don't forget to set your stage, turn on your camera, bring those big smile of yours. And let's make this a celebration to remember. So I'm going to ask this question and I will do red carpet. Are you ready to light up the red carpet? Maybe you don't want to turn on your microphone yet, but let me see your responses in the chat section by typing "I'm ready" or dropping your favorite emoji. So let me ask that question again, and I would love to see your responses. Are you ready to light up the virtual red carpet for this awesome change of guard ceremony? Let me see. I can see your responses. Drop it there. Let me know you're ready for me. Oh man, David Lee is showing me the pizza. I wish I have that beside me right now. Okay, I can see response from David Lee. Monisola is Moju, our mommy, ready. Come on, we have more people in here. Let me see your responses. Olamide Adesanya say, I am ready. Great. The second question I'm going to be asking us, and I would love for us to respond, is where are you joining in from? Where are you joining this ceremony from? It might be your state in Nigeria or maybe your country. You might just want to add maybe your country or your continent, and if you're in Nigeria, just type in your state. So let me see it there right now. Where are you joining in from? Olamide Adesanya is in Lagos, Nigeria. Mommy Monisola is in Lagos, Nigeria. David Lee is in Taiwan. Awesome. Come on, guys. I know we have more people in here. Let me hear from you. Let me hear from you before I start any game. Unless you don't want me to play any game. So let me hear from about 6 more people. Bida, Niger State, Nigeria. Thank you very much, Wale Thomas, Fundola Ifebogun, Lagos, Nigeria. And by the way, I am in Lagos, Nigeria, so that I'm not left out of this red carpet as your host. Now, let me share something with you. It's my personal story. 2023, August, I was invited to a ceremony like this for, and pardon me, I'm new then, so possibly I couldn't recall the tag or the theme of the event. But one beautiful thing I could remember is the great experience, the eloquence, the eloquence of speeches, the flow of meetings, the smiles on people's face, the elegance and the courage and the confidence of all the participants. By the way, it was a physical meeting. So what we're doing right now is putting all those energy together for you to have the same experience. And that was my first experience, not as a Toastmaster, but an intended Toastmaster. And because of that experience, today, I am a Toastmaster, a proud one, by the way. All right, so to continue in this celebration and in this great ceremony, we're going to jump in and I'm just going to call our names. Right, I'm going to call our names and I want you to be here with me. Let me make sure that all right, we still have a screen being shared. Okay, let me just put my face out there to make sure that we can spotlight everyone as clear as possible. So if you can help me out, Toastmaster Francis, if we can take this down so that we can spotlight and hear from both members and guests on this call. All right. Thank you very much for that. Like I promised you, I'm not going to be saying who wants to speak. I will just call you because I believe Toastmaster, and if you are a guest on this call, it is fine. All you just have to do is tell us, one, how this is going to be for you. Most importantly, I would love to first of all hear from our mommy, Monisola Ayeshimoju, to share with us one beautiful thing that she has experienced as a Toastmaster. So, Mommy Ayeshimoju, can you tell us your experience so far as a Toastmaster, which I believe you have a silo of that, to let us know how it has been. So, the virtual lantern is yours.
Our anchor person and everybody on the call, it's a joyful day for me. And I can tell you, and I will repeat it 1,000 times, that the only reason why I joined Toastmasters is because it is a place where people are happy. Anytime I come to a meeting, I forget all negative things in my mind. So for you, join us to reflect, to reignite, to renew, so that in all circumstances of life, you will always know joy. Thank you.
I love that. Thank you so much, Mommy Ayeshimoju. Most appreciated. And I'm going to take this to David Lee because I believe his great-grandfather and my great-grandfather are brothers. Am I correct, David Lee? No, look at the face. I'm not lying. Look at, he's wearing glasses. I'm wearing glasses, right? So, David Lee, do me a favor and tell me what excites you most about today's event. The floor is yours.
Thank you for the opportunity to speak. I really enjoy the quest to meet people all over the world for one special reason. And that special reason is to find out who makes the best rice and peas.
All right. Thank you very much for that hilarious one. Thank you so much. And I'm going to be taking one more person. And who would that be? Who would that be? Who would that be? Okay. Let me give it to Kudus Adebayo. And by that, I would love to see our cameras turn on so that we enjoy this together. So Kudus, this question goes to you. What does Toastmasters mean to you? What does Toastmaster mean to you?
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Moderator. Thank you, everyone. I think to me, Toastmasters seems like a simulator where I am able to express myself, where I'm able to make the mistakes, all the kind of mistakes I can, so that I will do better anytime I am in the real world. So to me, I think the way Toastmasters has been able to help me to express myself. To me, I just feel it's like a simulator where I can just do anything I want to do, and for me to keep getting better. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Kudus. And I'm going to add to that. The first ever time I had an experience when it comes to public speaking, it was a competition, by the way. And I got on stage. Instead of me to speak, I was training. Because I was not savvy as a public speaker. Instead of me to speak and give a speech, I was giving a training because that was my area of expertise. So I thought training is the same as speaking or giving a public speech. Thank God I took a stand to learn then. And right now, you can see what is happening. And I found and met my cousin, David Lee, on this call again. You see, that is a great experience. And with that, we have some few minutes to go, but I'm going to take us on another journey to give us the best of experience before we get on proper. So flow with me on this red carpet. Do me a favor, if your camera is not yet turned on, you might, if you can, turn it on. Mute your mic, and if you need to speak, kindly let us know in the comments or by a raise of your hand. But we're going to get more into that. I just want to see your faces. You are beautiful and handsome. So why won't you want to show those faces of yours? So do me a favor, let's see your face. And if you can add the ceremony background, the banner, the virtual banner that we are using right now, kindly check your email so that by the time we start taking the virtual picture, you can be part of it as well. So, do you know that Toastmaster was founded in 1924, October? Maybe we have some guests on the call. It's very important that you know that. 1924. So that is 100 plus years that this has been in the heart of men, and not just there, but most importantly, bringing up more lives and giving them a chance to build that confidence, that passion, that strength to go all the way to show their light to the world. And thanks to Ralph C. Medley taking that decision in Santa Ana, California. And right now, we have Mary Toastmasters Club in the heart of Nigerian and other that choose to be part of this. Thank you so much for being part of this. And as we draw near to getting started in this meritorious change of guard ceremony, I will want you to join me in a countdown, which I believe is the best of it that we can do to get started in today's ceremony. And if you may, kindly do that with me as we get on in this countdown in the next few seconds. If you're ready, let me see your response in the chat. Type in yes or I'm ready or your favorite emoji. Let's get started. With me and welcome to another beautiful day, another beautiful section, another beautiful coming together of great minds to celebrate the change of God ceremony of, thank you very much for that, to celebrate change of God ceremony with great minds and to know that we are super ready to go all the way in giving value to every Toastmaster on the call. And for those that don't know, my name is Ayobami as the Sergeant at Arms. Pardon me, I had to monitor this from my phone as well to make sure I give you the best of experience, but I noticed it's giving me some echo. Like I said, my name is Toastmaster Ayobami Atolagbe, and I'm acting as your Sergeant at Arms for our meritorious change of guard ceremony, and I hereby call this meeting to order. Before we proceed, please consider some guidelines and ground rules for our meeting. First, kindly rename your device to bear your name if you haven't done so already. Mute your microphone, only turning it on if you have to speak. Keep your video on if practical and when requested to do so. Fill the attendance form via the link that will be shared, which I noticed it has been shared and it will be subsequently. Feel free to engage with others in the chat box, and please keep all interaction positive and sensitive. No politics, religion, or sex information in there, as participants are joining from different regions and cultures. This meeting is recorded and the media may be used for club promotional purposes. And at this point, permit me to share the Toastmaster promise and give me the honor as you follow me with your mic muted and allow me to read this alone. Thank you very much. As we go on, okay, the Toastmasters promise. As a member of Toastmaster International and my club, I promise to attend club meetings regularly to prepare all of my projects to the best of my ability, Toastmaster Educational Program, to prepare for and fulfill my meeting assignments, to provide fellow members with helpful, constructive evaluations, to help the club maintain the positive, friendly environment necessary for all members to learn and grow, to serve my club as an officer when called upon to do so, to treat my fellow club members and our guests with respect and courtesy, to bring guests to club meetings so they can see the benefit Toastmaster membership offers, to adhere to the guidelines and rules for all Toastmaster educational and recognition program, to act within Toastmaster core values of integrity, respect, service, and excellence, during the conduct of all Toastmasters activities. Let's move on to our national pledge, Nigeria national pledge. I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest, to serve Nigeria with all my strength, to defend our unity and uphold our honor and glory. So help me God. Thank you very much on that. And right now, as I've been given the grace to do this, permit me to introduce who I call my daddy. And there's a reason why I do that. This is someone, not just anybody, but someone remarkable, someone that has been there, a visionary past director, District 94, under whose exceptional leadership, the district achieved the prestigious Smedley Distinguished Award. In his illustrious Toastmaster career, he has been chair of District Leadership Committee twice and was also chair of the District 94 Reformation Committee, resulting in the birth of the dynamic District 130 and the renewed District 94. Professionally, he is a renowned neurologist, a dedicated homeopath specialist in holistic healthcare, and a transformational brain optimizer and coach. He also provided influential training and coaching to individuals and organizations, including the world-renowned World Bank in Washington. He was on the board of directors of Guinness Nigeria PLC, and is still on the board of directors of Forever Living Product Nigeria, where his strategic insight continues to make an impact. He is the inspirational chartered president of Merry Toastmaster Club with the club motto, one for all for one. With no further ado, this is no other person, Shimoju, BTM. The virtual lantern is yours. Thank you, Daddy, for all that you've done for us. Your mic. Okay, thank you very much.
I beg your pardon. I was muted. I was saying thank you very much, Atolagbe, for the eloquence of your introduction. That makes me feel reignited indeed. A beautiful day to you all, my fellow Toastmasters and honored guests. It is with great delight that I welcome you to the change of guard ceremony of our beloved Merit Toastmasters Club, during which ceremony we will be showcasing and celebrating what Toastmasters is all about. It was that great philosopher, Socrates, who said that an unexamined life is not worth living. For indeed, neither would you know its purpose, nor how to make the best of it. You would agree with me that the pace of life on Earth today is evidently unprecedented, and so is the speed of change. For success, therefore, and indeed for any meaningful life, the demand of the time is that we must always reflect, recognize, and reignite for renewal as we continuously adapt to change. For this reason, I can tell you that Toastmasters is tailor-made for our time. For whatever reason you may join the organization, you are expertly aided in the evaluation of your life. You are helped to recognize the goals you want to pursue in life. And very importantly, you are guided to choose among already prepared paths in what we call pathways, the particular paths that will lead you to your own goal in the new educational systems in Toastmasters. It is in the light of this that I welcome you to embrace what we have prepared for you this morning to give you a taste of Toastmasters as a gateway to your new life. And on an occasion like this, we will be receiving a goodwill message. And the one who will be giving us this goodwill message is someone who indeed likes adventure and who embraces change. An IT security expert, technology salesman, and a serial entrepreneur. Graduated in electronics computer engineering from Lagos State University and has subsequently been trained by several world-class institutions like the World Bank Institute, International Telecommunications Union Academy, Palo Alto Networks, just to mention a few. After becoming senior business executive at Routelink Integrated Systems Limited, he moved on as an entrepreneur to found Secure Point Technologies Limited, Hicks Travels and Tours, and Greenville Organic Foods. He is an Authors Core Fellow and Global IT Consultant at Evidence Action in Washington, D.C. As a Toastmaster, his journey has been outstanding. Meritoriously, he has climbed the ladder of leadership to the very peak in the district. And I know no other person who has served a whopping 6 times in district senior cabinet position. And so, fellow Toastmasters and distinguished guests, I'd like you to join me with thunderous applause as I welcome a once Toastmaster of the Year, one who loves adventurous travel and meeting new people, the Charter District Director of District 130, Kayode Yusuf, DTM. Please take the lectern, DTM Kayode Yusuf.
If I may, Doctor,
Yes.
I will say is not on the call currently, which I believe is going to be joining us shortly.
Okay. Well, that's interesting because I spoke with him just a few minutes ago and said he was coming in. Maybe there's a hitch somewhere. In that case, we can await him. Perhaps you want me now to go on and do the task I would have done after his speech. Is that okay?
Absolutely. Further amendment.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Just a second.
Is in, sir?
Yes, I think, Paddy, is it in now?
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's here now.
Yes, sir.
Okay, then he can speak. Let's ask him to speak.
DTM, Kayode Yusuf, you're good to go. The virtual lantern is yours. If you're speaking, sir, your microphone is muted. In absentia, our chartered president has already read your profile, and the virtual lantern is just right now. I believe it's getting set and it's going to be coming on shortly. I believe thanks to technology, a lot of things needs to be put in place. But if you can hear me loud and clear, just type in COG in the chat section, COG in the chat section of this meeting, of this app that we're using. And while we do that, thank you very much, Kudus Adebayo. I will want Toastmaster Kayode Yusuf, DTM, to join us on the virtual lantern, or to get on the virtual lantern for his speech as well. All right, with great energy, I can see responses coming in. COG, 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 that's change of guard. And it's a great ceremony that we're having today. Just to make sure, Toastmaster Kayode, DTM, can you hear me loud and clear? Because your microphone is muted still. Okay, I believe you can.
Yes, I hear you loud
Thank
and
you very
clear.
much.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good morning.
Yes, let me start by welcoming us to the Merit Toastmasters Change of Guard ceremony. Please pardon my noisy background. We're currently at the district leaders training in India, and I had to pull out of one of the activities to do this. I want to welcome us all, and I also want to congratulate Merit Toastmasters Club. Merit Toastmasters has been one of the shining lights in our division, not just our division, but actually our district. And again, I say congratulations to you. And I also want to reflect on the theme of the change of guards today. The theme says reflect, reignite, and another R. Reflecting is very important because, as we all know, the Toastmasters year would run from July to June. January is a perfect time for us to be able to reflect, to look back at what our activities for the past 6 months have been. And then we can move to the next level, which is actually to reignite. At the half point level, sometimes a lot of us may have gotten tired. A lot of us have lost hope. Just this morning, the international president was speaking to all of us, the district leaders, and one of the things that he did was to present the mid-year awards. For some districts, they had done very well, and they were able to be recognized. For some other districts, maybe they were struggling, and there was a lot more that they could do. What reignite means is that at this point, we actually can take stock of what had gone wrong and then put in efforts to actually push ourselves for the remaining half of the year. This does not just reflect on our Toastmasters journey alone, but even in our life journey. Sometimes we need to sit back and reflect. Reflect on that job that you've been doing. How well have you grown in your professional life? Sometimes you also need to reignite. Have I been at the same point for so long? Do I need to move forward? And thank you, Sergeant Atans, for sharing that. You need to renew. Sometimes renewing would mean actually you metamorphosing, you changing into something new. Sometimes it could mean you actually changing careers. It could mean you changing your path in life. Reflect, reignite, and renew. 3 things that we need to take as very important, and actually begin to act upon. As I go off from this call, I want to urge us. It's important for us to reflect. It's important for us to ignite. And most importantly, it's important for us to renew. I want to congratulate Mary Toastmasters. I want to congratulate the incoming executives. And I want to charge us that we're just half of the journey. There's a lot more to be done, a lot more mountains to surmount, and most importantly, a lot of celebrations for us to do together. Thank you very much, and I'll hand over back to the Toastmaster of the day. Thank you.
Yes, I say thank you very much, District Director, for your rekindling goodwill message to us. On an occasion like this, we need someone who will conduct the affairs of the event as a master of ceremonies, which in Toastmasters language, we call the Toastmaster of the day. The one who will be doing this is an English doctor, a communication coach, one who facilitates a monthly speaking clinic for children and helps his clients to develop effective writing plus speaking skills. He graduated with a distinction and as the best student in English during his postgraduate studies in 2009 and in 2016. He is a certified person to teach English worldwide by the International TEFL Training Institute, New York School of English. He is a past president of our beloved Merit Toastmasters Club and the 2021 District 94 Speech Evaluation Champion. And so, fellow Toastmasters and honored guests, I'd like you to join me with thunderous applause as I ask Toastmaster T.M. Craig Isowode, the English doctor, to take the virtual lectern as our Toastmaster of the day.
Our Father and our mentor, thank you most graciously for your dignity, your sagacity, your humility, your modesty, your integrity. I am grateful for the electrifying eloquence of your remarks. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our Change of God ceremony. And for the convenience of our guests, Toastmasters is a global institution that came into existence on the 22nd of October, 1924. And it is dedicated to the development of the communication and public speaking and leadership skills of its members across the length and breadth of the world. Before we embark upon the journey to reflect, reignite, and renew, we would love to take you back to 1979, when, of course, I'm still in the celestial beach of my mother's womb. Let us enjoy this musical skit performance by the Revelation Singing Group. The technical team, can we have the video now? Okay, then I would like to believe that the technical team is on sabbatical at the moment. Toastmaster Razak?
Toastmaster Craig, we are having technical challenges. Please proceed with the meeting. The video will come up shortly.
Okay, then. Thank you very kindly for that. Ladies and gentlemen, today we have a splendid array of programs on the agenda, including a prepared speech. We're going to listen to our keynote speaker, poetry presentations. We're going to present awards to recognize excellence. We're going to listen to evaluations. We shall install, more crucially, our leaders today. And before we begin, let me share the video from here, from Revelation Singing Group. Right, type a Y in the chat channel if you can see my video already.
Not yet.
Okay, then. Okay, then. Thank you very kindly for the feedback. We're going to take that video later on the agenda. Right now, permit me to take the liberty to invite to the spotlight the lady who is going to moderate the evaluation segment of this momentous or inspiring occasion. This lady is an accomplished social entrepreneur, a passionate public speaker, a chartered professional accountant, an American football referee, and an ultramarathon runner. She is the founder of Empowered Me Incorporated. She belongs to 4 Toastmasters clubs around the world, namely Learn Tour, Contest Mastery, The Way We Speak, plus Brownlee's Best. Ladies and gentlemen, our chief evaluator has a notable accomplishment, and this is centered around her signature, powerful, and inspirational speech, Sawubona, which has enjoyed rave reviews in various speaking contests. And why? Because of its message of connection. Her favorite quote is, "Day by day, in every way, I am getting better and better," by Emil Quay. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our chief evaluator, distinguished Toastmaster Harriet Tinker.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the introduction. I feel so honored to be here. I know I'm not the only one who's here quite early. Our keynote speakers also got up quite early, but I must admit, probably I'm the earliest because it's 2 a.m. here. But I am excited to be here with the theme of reflect, reignite, and renew. And to me, I think in pictures when I hear words. So when I think of reflect, I think, okay, what's reflected in my visual? It's pause. We need to pause and identify what is exactly those emotions are. And when it comes to reignite, I think, okay, I already identified what my reflection is. Let me process it. What am I processing? And then thereafter, renew, which is progress. So I'm hoping to progress this meeting today. And as a general evaluator, for those here who are guests, I get the last word in. Super exciting, a very important role. But what I do is I give evaluations for speakers who never really got evaluation from an evaluator. And I also give what I saw, what I heard, and how I felt during the meeting. And also I give any feedback that I feel could help the club or the meeting. So without any further ado, I don't do this alone. I'm not a magician. I have a team that's going to make me look good. I always say, if you want to look good, hire people or have people in your team that are going to lift you up. So today, I have my lifters, and I call them, well, I cannot call them the tag team, but the acronym doesn't work in this case. But I will start off with the timer, who basically will give us, will let us know how it works. And if I have any technical problems, the Toastmaster of the day will lift me up and make me shine. So my first helper is the timer. And I'll give you a quick intro on who our timer is. And if I misspell your name or mispronounce it, give me a little bit of grace. I am Kenyan, and sometimes my accent, I speak the way I sound. Okay, so our timer today is TM Ibun. The last name is a bit complicated, so I'll leave that out. She can say it when the time comes. And all right, yeah. Ibun is a multi-skilled entrepreneur and researcher offering services in areas like gifting and custom event planning. The profession is as a certified mediator. She established 360 Loving, a platform dedicated to helping relationship thrive. We can all use that. And her favorite quote is, "Love is a fruit in season within the reach of every hand." And that's by Mother Teresa. I invite our timer on the virtual stage.
Thank you, Paris, for that introduction. And my name is Dalmida. So, in case you need to pronounce it once again, right. Thank you so much. And my role here today is to ensure that we keep time and we make this meeting or this ceremony very swift and very simple. Today we have a prepared speech segment, and we have the rest of the awards ceremony, which will take place simultaneously. But to save our time, I would like to show you what I'll call cue cards or cue banners to make sure we all keep time. Now, the first banner will be what I'll call the green banner, which will show quite down. Now, when you see this green banner, it means that you've spoken for the minimum amount of time. When we're telling you to get ready to round up your speech or your evaluation, you see this yellow banner flash on the screen. And quite swiftly, we'll move to the red banner, which shows that you've spoken for the maximum amount of time. Now, this banner is what you see to gracefully exit. And Madam General Evaluator, that will be all for now for mine. And afterwards, I'll come back, show you all, or demonstrate how well we spent time for today's ceremony. Thank you so much. Back to Madam General Evaluator.
Thank you, timer. And what I normally recommend for a timer is to raise your hand up as an icon to keep you on the corner so everybody can see you, whoever's paying attention to your time. That helps us to know where our timer is. Or you can pin down the timer. And my next helper is the language evaluator, DTM Rashidat. And I see her smile. She's excited to be speaking. But before you speak, let me introduce you formally. She is the past president of 2 Toastmaster clubs, Merit Toastmaster Club, which is one here, and Tutors and Trainers Toastmaster Club. She's also into the business of medical devices. Her favorite quote, my friends, is knowledge is power. Quite simple, 3 words. And that's by Francis Bacon. I invite our language evaluator on the virtual stage.
Thank you so much, Harriet. Ladies and gentlemen, as your language evaluator today, I am saddled with 3, and I mean 3 main responsibilities. The first, I shall listen for and I'll report brilliant use of language. And by that, I mean eloquence, diction, vocabulary, etc. Secondly, I shall listen for and also report misuse of grammar, syntax, vocabulary, etc. again. And the most interesting part of it, I shall keep track and report the number of times the word of the day was used during this event. Now, I guess you are eager to know the word of the day. In our resolve to reiterate the theme for today's occasion, as we've all said, time and time again today, reflect, reignite, renew. What can you renew? We have chosen that word, exuberant. Exuberant. Will somebody share that? Exuberant. What does exuberant mean? Happy, spirited, full of energy, energetic, excited, and all of that. Synonyms of it: ebullient, spirited, energetic, and examples of this word. You could use this like this. Toastmaster Shankar was in his usual exuberant mood at the speech contest. His exuberant disposition made him win the hearts of the audience. Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, you could also want to explore using variations like the adverb exuberantly, or the noun exuberance, or exuberate, which is the verb. Should you choose, therefore, to exuberate this meeting by exuberantly using any of the variations of the word exuberant, rest assured, I shall commend your exuberance accordingly. Exuberant is the word of the day. Back to you, Harriet.
Wow, I feel like I will probably use this word in error, so please correct me, because I often try to be the winner of the word of the day, exuberant. I feel exuberant right now as I announce my next helper.
Wow.
Let's see if next speaker will feel exuberant. All right, it's an ad counter. And for those of us who are from different clubs, the language evaluator is the same thing as grammarian, because we call them the grammarian. So it's the same thing. So feel exuberant when you hear that.
Wow.
When you hear our now our counter is Moni Sola, a DTM, a distinguished Toastmaster. Occupation is a detox and wellness fractioneer. Oh, I could use her. Very nice. And also part of our club. And notable accomplishments include being a president, not just once, but 2 times. Also, a past area director for Area 19, and credentials, not just once, credential chair twice, and a DTM. I believe you're a DTM only once. Unless I'm in error, please correct me. And favorite quote: you can't control what others do, but you control how you react. Mind your own business, stay focused, and keep moving forward. And this quote is unknown. One could even say I said it, but I didn't. It's an unknown quote. Now I am going to bring our counter on the virtual stage to brag about what a role is. You have the virtual stage.
Thank you very much, General Evaluator for the day. Thanks again for the warm welcome. My role today is to serve as our counter. Again, it is a unanimous person who once said, communication is the background of any successful relationship. In fact, we can say any exuberant relationship. And seamless communication is the key to unlocking true understanding and collaboration. Our theme for today is to reflect, to reignite, and to renew. Our evaluation objective at Toastmasters is to support us in this focus. My role today in ensuring that we reflect on whatever we have said is to support you in what could discount a seamless conversation. And what are they? Any overused words or filler sounds used as a crutch by anyone who speaks during this event. What are they? What words are these that we should watch out for? And words, and sounds such as eh. Toastmasters and guests, my role today is to police such unnecessary introductions that may discount and make your speech less exuberant at the end of the day. I shall come back to give you the reports, the language, the general evaluator. Thank you.
Thank you so much. My friends, you don't want to be on her list when she presents the report. You want to be on the grammarian's report using the word of the day, exuberant. My next helper, and this helper is really important because they'll be testing our listening skills. For example, if I was to ask you, what are the core values of Toastmaster? You better know what they are. So if I might happen to mention them, our quizmaster could ask you. And if you don't know the core value, the acronym is RISE, which is respect, integrity, service, and excellence. That's how you remember it quite easily. Now, with no further ado, I will introduce our quizmaster, who is our TM Emeka. And Emeka is a telecommunication professional who is passionate about personal development and productivity. He loves learning about people and cultures, plus watching tennis. Perhaps later you'll ask him who his favorite tennis player is, but not now. His favorite quote is by my favorite African author. One of the truest tests of integrity is its blunt refusal to be compromised. And that's by Chinua Achebe. I will invite our quizmaster on the virtual stage and tell us what his role is.
Thank you very kindly, Harriet, and jolly good morning to everyone. I hope I am audible. My job as the quizmaster today is very simple, a very simple task. Later on during the meeting, I will come and exuberantly ask questions to test who has been paying attention. Now, it is expected that throughout the course of the meeting, you remain attentive. And what did Simon Wells say about attention? He said, and I quote, "Attention is the rarest and purest form of generosity." So we expect you all to be generous with your attention. I shall be taking notes of remarkable statements, notable English expressions, and quotes And I shall come later on during the meeting to ask you questions to test who has been paying attention. Back to you, Harriet, the general evaluator. Thank you.
Thank you so much for expressing your role. So we all pay attention so that we can answer the questions correctly. Now, that is what I have for this initial part of my general evaluation. I will come back later to express how we did. Now I am going to bring our Toastmaster of the day back on the virtual stage. Toastmaster Craig, you got the virtual stage.
Distinguished Toastmaster Harriet, thank you very kindly for anchoring that segment with grace and gumption and grit and guts and gusto. That was exuberant. Okie dokie then. Ladies and gentlemen, now that we've already learned about the various functionaries that will function in the various capacities during the meeting, I would love to recognize the presence of distinguished Toastmaster Duni Olasheho, as well as the 2024 Toastmasters World Champion of Public Speaking, Toastmaster Luisa Montalvo. The next item on the agenda would be the prepared speech. This is going to be a contest type speech. It will be delivered by a district international speech contest champion, and the speech will be evaluated by a district speech evaluation champion. And this lady is a biomedical researcher. She's a member of Millennium Toastmasters Club, Abuja. Her recreations are reading and dancing. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 2022 District Speech Evaluation Champion for District 94 before it was redistricted. Toastmaster Aderonke Omole to explain briefly what's going to be on our radar screen as she listens to the speech.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Craig, our Toastmaster of the day, for that warm introduction. Good morning to everyone on the call. I'm truly excited to be here and even more excited to listen to this speech. The speaker would be evaluated based on the Toastmasters guidelines, the Toastmasters speech guidelines, and I will come back later on during the meeting to give my evaluation when called upon. I'm just going to be looking out for body language, vocal variety, just as we know the basic guidelines of the speech. Thank you very much. Back to you, Toastmaster of the day.
And thank you very kindly for the electrifying exuberance of your explanation. Fellow Toastmasters and our esteemed exuberant guests, our speaker today is the CEO and founder of Do Me a Solid Incorporated. He's a member of Eagle Toastmasters Club. As I mentioned earlier, he won the International Speech Contest competition for District 94 in 2022 before it was redistricted. His favorite quote is, "Just do it." Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 2022 District International Speech Contest champion to deliver the speech entitled, "Just Ask," Toastmaster Edirin Agogovia.
Toastmasters, guests, friends, what is the fastest way to get what you want? In my first year of university, all that I wanted was for Jordan to be mine. The first time I saw her, I said, "I'm done. I have found my wife." She was intelligent. She was kind. She was fine. The problem was, I didn't know how to talk to women. So I asked my older cousin, Biola, I said, Biola, there's this girl I'm crazy about. I want to make her mine. What should I do? He said, Adiran, if you want to get a woman, you need to have a six-pack. Now, I would later learn that Biola knew a lot less about women than even I did. But I was young and exuberant. So 6 a.m., I hit the gym. Dumbbells, bench press, sit-ups. And after 4 months, I had a 4-pack and a little arm definition. So I walked up to Jordan and I said, hey. He smiled and walked away. Strike one. Muscles will not get Jordan. But maybe a woman knows how to get a woman. So I asked my sister, Viv. I said, Viv, there's this girl I'm crazy about. I want to make her mine. What should I do? She said, girls like guys that dress nice. You need to up your style. Point taken. I worked and saved for 3 months and then went shopping with my sister and showed up the next Monday to Jordan. And I said, hey. She smiled and walked away. Strike two. Fashion will not get Jordan. So I said, let me come closer to the source. I went to Jordan's best friend, Jane. I said, Jane, what kind of guys does Jordan like? She said, Jordan's very smart, so she would like smart guys. Point taken. I hit the books, and by the end of the semester, I had the highest score in a calculus. I walked up to Jordan, results in hand, and I said, hey, Jordan, I got the highest score in our calculus exam. She smiled. Congratulations. And walked away. Strike three. What does this woman want? I am a catch at this point, so I am going to move on. I don't need this disrespect. So I did. 10 years later, at reunion, I meet Jordan, or Mrs. Thomas. We begin to catch up. And as we speak, I notice she has a strange look on her face, as if she's contemplating revealing something. She eventually gives in and says, dear, this is awkward and irrelevant, but I used to have the biggest crush on you in university. Now, outside Adiran is playing it cool. I said, really? Inside Adiran? No! He said, yes! I kept hoping you would make a move. At this point, inside Adiran bursts out. What do you mean? I did. I got fit. I got smart. I got fashion. Yes, but you never asked me out. I worked so hard, but I failed to do the one thing that mattered, which was to ask. I left that evening dejected, but enlightened by this simple yet profound discovery. Friends, could it be that the reason we do not get the things we want in life, like I didn't get Jordan, is simply that we do not ask? Instead, we invent these imaginary obstacles and we work tirelessly to overcome them. For example, at work, why am I not getting a promotion? You could ask. You could wonder. Your answer, well, maybe I'm not working hard enough. I should work even longer hours. But how do you know that that's the answer? There could be many reasons. Why don't you just ask? Or relationships. You could wonder, why is he talking to me with that tone? Your answer could be, he's a narcissist. Now I'm going to watch a Netflix special on narcissists. I'm going to strategize with my girls. I'm going to show him. The real answer could have nothing to do with that. Why don't you just? It is surprisingly easy to spend years living for the wrong answers instead of taking seconds to ask the right question. Now, you may be wondering what impact this discovery has had on my life. Some months ago, I asked an investor for a large sum, and he said, yes. I was surprised. He said, I see your effort, I see the opportunity, and I want to be a part. Then I met a girl that I was crazy about. I asked her to be my girlfriend, and she said, no. I was shocked. I said, why? She said, I like you, but I'm not ready. I waited some months. I asked again, and she said, yes. Now, don't get me wrong. Good things take work. But sometimes the most powerful thing you can do could be the simplest. So I asked you at the beginning, what is the fastest way to get what you want? Now, before you go get another degree or invest in a Project Runway wardrobe or try and get an ape, consider that you may get what you want if you just. The Toastmaster of the day.
Oh, please type a Y in the chat facility if you reveled in that speech. And of course, its message of exuberance. Just ask. Just ask. As we reflect, reignite, renew, ladies and gentlemen, let's remember to just ask. Thank you very kindly for that. May I request the technical team to please record to spotlight the timekeeper and the speakers. Please record to spotlight the timekeeper and the speakers. And may I request the timekeeper to please use a raise hand emoticon. Use a raise hand emoticon so that it's permanently there. Use a raise hand emoticon. All right, our leaders, our friends, our mentors. We're going to delve into the group photograph section of the ceremony now. Once again, Toastmaster Diri, thank you very kindly for such an impactful, exuberant speech. Now I want us to just do a pose with your touch of red. Do a pose for a scintillating, attention-getting photograph.
And if I may, TMOD, we urge everyone to turn on their camera so that we can see your handsome and beautiful faces, please, while I do a countdown to that from 10.
Let me know when it's right to take that video. Please communicate with me via the chat facility when it's right to take that video. Please turn on your videos and let's take the picture out.
I will. To help us with a cue, I will just do a countdown. 10. Everybody turn on your cameras. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Turn on your cameras, please. 3. More people are turning on their cameras. Okay, let's do that very fast. 2. All right, to maximize our time, I will say 1, and we can have the picture taken.
Okie dokie then, Toastmaster Yobematalawe, thank you most splendidly for that. Right now, we are going to listen to a poetry presentation. And this poetry presentation will be delivered by one of our outstanding students in our English clinic. She's 12 and her recreations are crocheting and drawing. The title of a piece of poetry is A Special Place. A Special Place. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Oluwaferomi Adu.
Thank you very kindly, Mr. Moderator. A special place. I have a place I love to share. I have a place that is so near. There is this special place I stay. I dream of future happenings here. This place is more than ever real, than snowy frost and Sunday steel. I pray this place continues to stay, my ever lovely and favorite place. How much I love this humble place, where discipline lies and love so sweet. My comfort zone and profound place, my exuberantly sweet and safe space. If you're wondering where this is, let me tell you. It's simply home. Back to you, Mr. Moderator.
Wow! 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 What an exuberant display of poetic eloquence. Thank you very much, Oluwaferomi Adu. It's simply home. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now going to segue into the awards presentation, wherein we're going to recognize excellence. And this portion of the proceedings would be moderated by our area director, a seasoned information security management specialist, a coach, a mentor, a public speaker. He's a three-time Triple Crown Award winner. He served in a plethora of capacities in the club, area, and district levels of girls with unerring excellence. He loves dancing and watching football. And his favorite quotation is, "Until it's my turn, I will happily keep on clapping for others." Although in British English, it's going to be, "Until it's my turn, I will happily keep on clapping others." Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our area director, the humble, the level-headed, Toastmaster Ayodeji Jayeola, to moderate the awards presentation.
Thank you very much, the Toastmaster of the day. Great. What a beautiful scene here today. Reflect, reignite, renew. What a theme. I'm sure this is something we would all think about as we go on this program and also days ahead of us. You are all welcome to the award segment of the Merit Toastmasters Club Change of Guard 2024. It's beautiful to see all our faces looking radiant, and I'm sure we've had a good time so far. And it's just about starting to get better as we go into the awards. The awards are for people who have been exuberantly outstanding in their Toastmasters journey. Awards serve a variety of purposes, and I'm going to share with us 4 within the next few minutes. Number 1 is to recognize and also celebrate excellence. Number 2, to motivate and also inspire. The third point is to build reputation and credibility. While the final reason why we give awards like these on special occasions is to ensure that you promote and you raise connections amidst the people. Today, we'll be giving special awards to people that have distinguished themselves in Merit Toastmasters Club. Let us start. If you are excited for this session, let me see you right on the chat window. Ready. Let's be sure that you're ready. I just need 1 or 2, 3 responses. Great. Thank you very much. So we go quickly into that particular segment. The first awardee today is
Zoom master video.
Zoom Master, confirm you are ready for me. Don't worry.
Is the Zoom master on the call?
Yes, I can see the Zoom Master on the call.
Yes, I am on the call. I am trying to get that awards presentation up, but I don't know what's happening.
Okay, while I'm waiting for the Zoom Master to sort that out, please give me a thumbs up once you are ready with the awards. I want us to find out from people on the call today, if you think you deserve an award, just type on the chat room, yes, I think I do. Let me just find out. Even if you are not a member of Merit Toastmasters, there's a possibility we are looking at giving you something that would be an award for you. Now, the other question I'm going to put out there is, okay, ready. What award do you think would motivate you? You think you do? Fantastic, I like that. What kind of award do you think will motivate you even to keep being a member of Toastmaster? Give me an award, kudos. Yes, don't worry. I can see that. So go to the chat room. Excellent award. Okay, fantastic. Just let me know the kind of award you think would be appropriate for you as a person as we go on with this program. What do you think? Most captivating speaker. Okay, that's fine. That means you're going to speak today. I do. The award for the most exuberant Toastmaster, the grammarian of the day, that would count for me and not the person typing, because I said that. The exuberant award for being the most exuberant person, the grammarian. I'm already getting fired up with all these comments. So Zoom Master, kindly confirm you are ready so that we can quickly wrap this section up.
I'm trying to share from my own end.
Yes, yeah, that's fine. You can share from your own end, Toastmaster Ebu.
Okay, you mean the video?
So let's have the first award. Then we flow in that sequence. Thank you. TM David Lee, I like that award. Never missing a Toastmaster meeting. Fantastic. Great. Can the Zoom Master give Toastmaster Ebu? Okay, I think she has the right to be able to share. Fantastic.
Can you see my screen?
Yes, I can see your screen. So let's have the first award.
Okay, so the first award goes to us.
Sound.
No
Thank
sound.
you very much. You might want to reshare so that we can get the sound that brings out the beauty. But while you are trying to do that, just go ahead. You can take it off the screen. TM Lovett Val Adinu is given the Diligence Award for a striking efficiency in always producing prompt, succinct, and comprehensive minutes of meeting. Ladies and gentlemen, join me as we celebrate Toastmaster Lovett. Please let's put a hand together for her. Thank you. Great, well done, well done. Can you stop sharing so that you can now share with the sound? You can stop sharing these. You need to share your screen with the sound. Then you replay.
Still does not have sound, Toastmaster Evan.
What could be
You
the
need to
reason?
stop. She needs to stop sharing. Then she needs to now reshare by also highlighting the sound button. Sorry for the technical issues. I'm sure we'll wrap that up in the next few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Now, the next award is going to a very, very important Toastmaster. And I want you to just prepare for that award. As the person giving out the award, if you are smiling, if your video is on, if you are trying to make the event also interesting, I can decide to give you an award. Great, I can decide. For your information, the Toastmaster of the Day mentioned that I'm the area director. Toastmaster of the Day, am I right? I can decide. Great, thank you. Thank you. I can't decide to give you an award. So I'm looking at some beautiful faces. Some people are smiling. Some people's video are not yet on, but I can understand it's a virtual space. You might be in other engagements. And I love TM. I know Olubenga Stevens. Great. English doctor, go ahead, please.
All right, thank you very kindly, our high-spirited area director, Toastmaster Odeji. We can move on with the meeting now and then come back to the awards later, since it's not ready yet.
Okay, thank you.
All right, don't mention it. Thank you very kindly for your understanding. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to come back to the presentation of the awards later on. Right now, I would love to take the pleasure to invite to the spotlight our keynote speaker. Our keynote speaker. She is the embodiment of humility. She is the quintessence or the embodiment of humility. Who is our keynote speaker? I hear you ask. She was born and raised in South Texas. She worked at Abbott Laboratories for 25 years before retiring at the age of 53. For the past 8 years, she has been busy rescuing and fostering and transporting homeless dogs all over the United States of America. In actual fact, she has fostered and cared for more than 1,000 homeless dogs. This humble woman joined Toastmasters in 1989 and rejoined in 2013. In 2019, she competed exuberantly in the international speech contest against participants from over 143 countries. And guess what? She came second in the world. And in 2024, she tossed her hat in the ring again and the rest is history today, making her the first Hispanic to clinch the coveted crown of the Toastmasters World Champion of Public Speaking. Currently, she's working on starting a clinic for homeless dogs. She loves saving animals, delivering inspirational speeches, and making friends along the way. In the last analysis, she's striving to make her mother proud. She will deliver a keynote speech that will last for 10 to 12 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome with unerring, electrifying exuberance our keynote speaker, the Toastmasters 2024 World Champion of Public Speaking, Toastmaster Luisa Montalvo.
Thank you so much. Am I audible?
Absolutely.
Excellent. First of all, thank you for inviting me tonight, this morning. It is now 4 a.m. and I have to be honest, I'm usually just going to sleep right about now. So for the next 10 minutes, I'm going to stay awake, and even better, I'm going to try to keep you awake. When I was invited to join this meeting, I asked what was going to be the theme. And I was told it was going to be reflect, reignite, and renew. And remember to wear red. So I got the red part on. But when I was being introduced, I heard everything that I had accomplished in my life through Toastmasters. And it had me reflect on everything that was important to me. Right now, we have contest season coming up. And I know some of you are saying, Luisa, I will not do a contest. I just can't. I am so afraid. I don't want to lose. Well, you know what? Those are the same reasons that I was thinking about. But I went ahead and entered the contest. And here I am having the honor of speaking to you today. So enter a contest. Why? Because even if you don't like contests, you're growing. You're actually facing your fears of going out and getting on stage and giving a speech. But Luisa, what if I lose? Let me share something with you. Over all of the 14 years I've been in Toastmasters, I have lost 40 contests. 40 contests. 40 times I was told it didn't work, we didn't like it, you weren't good enough, you weren't funny, you weren't a good speaker, whatever it was. We have to realize that we cannot take that personally. And that's what you have to remember. And that's on so many other different aspects of your life. You have to ask yourself in the very beginning, if you're going to get into a contest, why are you doing it? Are you doing it just to try it? Are you doing it to win? Are you trying it to make it all the way to the top? Because if it's to make it all the way to the top, that's your answer. That's going to tell you just how serious you are about this. And this isn't just about a contest. This is about anything in your life, about a job, about a family, a relationship. Ask yourself, how serious are you about wanting to achieve what you want? And how much time are you going to put into it? I mean, look at me. I want to lose weight, but yet here I go to Taco Bell and I order the extra tacos, which means I'm not that serious. You need to get serious about whatever it is you're wanting to do. I encourage you to join a contest. And you know what? When you join a contest, guess what? When your president comes up and says, hey, we're having a contest. Can you be the sergeant at arms? Can you be the timer? You say, oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm competing. And then you don't have to do anything but get on stage and give a speech. How easy is that? So along with the reflecting, you're going to reignite. So reigniting, what does that mean? It means you had a passion, you had a desire, it was ignited, but to reignite it almost means to start all over again. And every time that I would lose a contest, that's exactly what I had to do. I had to realize this wasn't personal. I had to go home, reinvent myself, and reignite the reason why I wanted to be in the contest. And to be honest, the reason I wanted to be in a contest is I wanted to win and make my mother proud. My mother was the most eloquent speaker I have ever seen. She introduced me to public speaking when I was 10 years old. Right now, at the age of 65, I have no fear of public speaking because she did that for me. So I encourage all of you, whether you're parents or grandparents, expose your children, your grandchildren, your nieces, your nephews to public speaking. Why? It's the number one fear. And can you imagine if you're able to do this for your children or grandchildren at an early age, by the time they're 20 and 30 years old, when they go for that job, they're going to be able to speak up for themselves because they will have no fear of public speaking. So to me, that's the most important lesson that I would love to leave you with, because by igniting and reigniting the passion of public speaking, you just might be raising a world champion speaker. Then we come to the renew. Renew, I got nothing except renew your dues. I mean, come on. Here you are, renew your dues, stay in Toastmasters, and even if you aren't able to be in a contest, or you're not able to ever get rid of that fear, and let me tell you, that fear, that funny feeling in your stomach when you have to give a speech, that really never goes away, but you learn to get used to it, you learn to control it, and you learn to give a speech even though you're afraid. How beautiful is that? Toastmasters is the place where I have never met, and in all the years of being a Toastmaster, I have never met a Toastmaster that didn't personally want me to succeed. What? Let me say that again. I've never met a Toastmaster that didn't want me to succeed. I've never had somebody come up and say, I hope you lose today. Never, never. Well, maybe my brother, but that's family, so that's okay. But everybody I have ever met in Toastmasters has always been able to promote me, to support me, and that's something you don't find anywhere. So I encourage you to go ahead, renew the dues, go ahead and join a contest, get your kids involved in public speaking. And when somebody tells me, Louisa, you've made it to the top, let me tell you, it's not the top of a mountain, it's not the summit, it's not the peak. What it is for me, the way I envision it, it's a plateau. And a plateau that I have reached because I can't go any higher. I've already won the world champion. But you know what? On that plateau, there's other people. It's just not me on top. And all those people that were on top, when I asked for help, those Toastmasters, they helped me. They turned around and helped lift me up. And now that I'm there, that's what I want to do for you. I'm turning around and wanting to help anybody that wants help to try and reach the summit, the plateau that I did. And I've got more plateaus. I've got a plateau where I want to help the dogs. I've got a plateau where I want to lose weight. I'm going to have to work on that one really hard. But it's a plateau. And the thing and the beauty of Toastmasters is we are all here for each other and to help each other. Thank you again for inviting me to this. I hope I brought some kind of exuberance into your morning or evening today. Toastmasters, Toastmasters. Back to you, Mr. Toastmaster.
Go to the chat channel and comment. Go to the chat facility and make a comment. Thank you very kindly. The Toastmasters 2024 World Champion of Public Speaking, Louisa Montalvo. I took some nuggets of wisdom away from that exuberant keynote speech. For example, she mentioned that we need to get serious about whatever we desire to do. We need to get serious about whatever we desire to do. Additionally, she mentioned in our hearing that it is of paramount significance for us to expose our children to public speaking. We should expose our children to public speaking. Thank you most graciously once again, Toastmaster Louisa Montalvo, for those prudent nuggets of insights. All right, let me confirm that the technical team is ready to take the video. Can you take the video now, the technical team?
Yes, I'll try it again.
All right, try it again. And if we cannot take that video, then we're going to delve into the installation of our new club officers. Toastmaster Victoria says, instructive. Thank you very kindly, Toastmaster Montalvo. Iyabolu, our mother mentor, says, exuberance, simplicity, work together as friends. Lovely content. Fantastic. What a motivation. Kudos. All right, Toastmaster Budamelda, Toastmaster Francis, can we take the musical skit performance now? Please speak to me.
Yes, we can.
All right, let's take it. So let's enjoy this musical skit performance. 1979.
Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. Ain't no stopping us now. We've got the groove. There's been so many
on the journey to reflect, to reignite, to renew. Thank you very kindly for that, our technical team. Right, now we are going to delve into the installation portion of the agenda. Thereafter, we shall listen to the second poetry presentation, and I believe by then, unblinkingly, we shall be ready to present the awards to the recipients. Leaders of our clubs, areas, divisions, districts, and regions, our esteemed guests, our installation officer for this exuberant ceremony is our division director. She's a brand and digital marketing strategist and fashionpreneur. She has earned numerous awards at both a club and district levels and has held a slew of leadership positions within the ambit of our division with surgical distinction. She revels in losing herself in reading and discovering new destinations and sharpening her wit with word games. And what is her favorite quotation, I hear you ask? Sing like no one is listening. Love like you've never been hurt. Dance like nobody's watching. And live like it's heaven on earth. Welcome, our director, the champion of moderating installation of our club officers.
Thank you kindly, Toastmaster of the Day. Thank you so much. I am excited to be here. Good morning, fellow Toastmasters, distinguished guests. Good morning and welcome once again to Merit Toastmasters Club Change of Guard ceremony. So as I was just introduced, we are gathered to witness the formal installation of the new officers of Merit Toastmasters Club. This ceremony obviously signifies the transition of leadership. It is an important moment for club officers so that the club continues to thrive and pursue excellence in communication and leadership. But before we get into that, first things first, it is important to acknowledge the amazing team who have exuberantly led Merry Toastmasters Club with grit and grace. And this is no other team than the outgoing club officers. Will the Sergeant at Arms please share the outgoing club officers slide? All right. If you could please give them a round of applause. Use your emojis, put in the chat. Thank you, Mr. Sergeant at Arms. Dear outgoing club officers, thank you. Thank you kindly for your outstanding service to Merry Toastmasters Club. You are hereby discharged from all further duties and responsibilities as officers of your club. Dear members and guests, kindly give our outgoing officers an exuberant applause as they exuberantly bow out. Awesome, thank you. And now we will segue to the moment we have been waiting for. I have been waiting for the installation part of the ceremony. Now, in a physical meeting, I'll typically invite everyone to come up to the lectern with me, but since it's virtual, as I reel out the names, please pop up your cameras so we see our amazing, gorgeous, and beautiful looking officers. Please, members, guests, join me in welcoming our president, Toastmaster Razak Odejai, Vice President Education, Toastmaster Ebun Damida, Vice President Membership, Toastmaster Victoria Shomade, Vice President Public Relations, Toastmaster Ayobami Atolagbe, Secretary, Toastmaster Funlola Ifebogu, Treasurer, Toastmaster Lucy Chima, Sergeant at Arms, Toastmaster Toby Adeuja, and of course, the outgoing president, the immediate past president, Toastmaster Funmi Omotosho. Incoming club officers, you have been chosen by your fellow members to guide the club in achieving its mission to provide a supportive and positive learning environment in which members are empowered to develop communication and leadership skills. As an officer, you represent your club and are entrusted with the responsibilities that uphold the values of Toastmasters International. Do you accept your duties as club officers as is entrusted onto you? Please feel free to turn on your mics and say that you do, because this is important before you come back and say, no, we did not say anything. Thank you kindly. Now, Mr. President, Toastmaster Razak Odejai. As president, you are the chief executive officer of your club. You are responsible for leading the club to success, ensuring all members experience growth and support. You will preside over meetings, guide your team, and uphold the standards of excellence. Do you, Toastmaster Razak, accept the role of president and commit to serving this club with dedication and integrity?
Yes, I do.
Thank you kindly. Now at this point, I'll request that the Sergeant at Arms please project the gavel slide. Toastmaster Razak Odejai. Sergeant at Arms, could you please share the gavel slide? Thank you. As a symbol of your leadership and dedication to office, this gavel is a symbol of your power and authority. Use it wisely and with restraint. You are a member of your team as well as a leader. Will you, as president, accept this challenge again and perform your duties to the best of your abilities?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. Thank you. It is now my pleasure to exuberantly declare these Toastmasters installed into the office to which they have been elected. Sergeant at Arms. Okay, thank you. So at this point, we will now turn over to members, because personally, I say that the members are the most important part of a club. You can't overstress that. Now, members, and if you're a member of merit, please feel free to turn on your cameras at this point. I'm waiting. Feel free to turn on your cameras. They turned on? Turned on, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Hold on, give me a minute. I think I mixed something up. Okay. To the members of Merry Toastmasters Club, your officers have pledged to serve you. But trust me, and I know this for a fact, your success largely depends on your support, your full support. To show up during meetings, play roles, serve when called upon. And I ask you kindly, would you commit to supporting your club officers as they carry out their roles and lead the club to success? Please, at this point, I also want to hear the we do. Feel free to
We
turn on your
do.
mics. Thank you, thank you.
We
so
do. We do.
Oh, nice.
do.
Exuberant club members. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much. At this point, the newly club officers, the club officers have been installed.
Yes.
The members have also pledged their support to the club officers. And I would say that my work here is done because I can just tell that it is going to be a successful year. And so, for one final time during this meeting or during this installation, Sergeant Arms, could you please display the newly installed officers, are brand new because they just had 6 months practice. Yes, now they came with full experience. Brand new club officers, and let us all give them a round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so kindly. And with this done, my work here is done, and I look forward to a successful year, as always, for Merry Toastmasters Club and the club officers. Thank you kindly for having me, Merit, and it is back to you, Toastmaster of the Day.
Right, thank you very kindly, and congratulations to our Spanish club officers. Once again, thank you very kindly, our division director, Toastmaster Ayotola Olarinwaju, for moderating that segment, that installation precisely, with impeccable excellence. Fellow Toastmasters and our guests, we are going to listen to our presidential train of thoughts, in a manner of speaking. But before that, let's go to the awards presentation. May I confirm that we can take it now, the technical team?
Yes, we can take the awards now.
All right. Thank you very kindly for the confirmation. I will now relinquish control to our area director, Toastmaster Ayodeji Jayola.
Thank you very much, the Toastmaster of the day. And I must tell you that the team is back and better. Yes, we are back and better. So we go quickly into the awards so that we can manage the time. We can manage the time beautifully. I already stated the reasons for the award, and we'll go straight into the first awardee. The first awardee today is Thank you very much. The first award today goes to TM Lovett Val Adino. She is given the Diligence Award for her striking efficiency in always producing prompt, succinct, and comprehensive minutes of club meetings. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in celebrating TM Toastmaster Lovett. We can put a hand together for her. Thank you very much. The second award would also be presented to someone that has been of great support. Thank you very much. Toastmaster Victoria Shomade receives the Spotlight Award as she completed Pathways Level 1 and 2 during the 2022 and 2023 mandate. Ladies and gentlemen, join me as we celebrate Toastmaster Victoria Shomade. Please let's put our hands together for her, virtual hands and whatever method you want to use. Thank you very much. Let us move to the next award. To the next award, please. Great. This is also a Spotlight Award, and it is given to Toastmaster Tobiloba Adeuja. Toastmaster Tobiloba Adeuja is given the Spotlight Award for completing Pathways Level 1 within the first 6 months of the mandate. Ladies and gentlemen, let us celebrate Toastmaster Tobiloba. Clap of hands. Virtual emojis. Thank you very much. Well done. Let's move on to the next person, to the next award. Excellent. Our next award goes to Toastmaster Craig Esowode. Toastmaster Craig is given this Leadership Excellence Award for bringing innovative and creative perspectives into his leadership of the Change of Guard Committee. Fellow Toastmasters and our delighted guests, join me as we celebrate Toastmaster Craig. Fantastic. Let's quickly move to the next award. Beautiful. Our next award goes to Toastmaster Razak Odejayi. Toastmaster Razak Odejayi gets this innovative performance in the office of the Vice President Education because during his tenure as the Vice President Education, he brought the design of club meeting agenda to a professional level. Thank you for all you do, Toastmaster Razak, and I'm sure it can only get better. Let's put our hands together for Toastmaster Razak. Thank you very much. Can I spotlight him if possible also? To the next award, please. Beautiful. This is also another special award to Toastmaster Fumi Omotosho. Toastmaster Fumi Omotosho is bestowed with the Inspirational Leadership Award. As club president, she brought her expertise as an award-winning coach to bear on the way she motivated and inspired members and guests. Ladies and gentlemen, join me as we celebrate Toastmaster Fumi Omotosho for our Inspirational Leadership Award. Let's put our hands together for her. Thank you. The next award. beautiful Toastmaster Angela Olua Badaru. Toastmaster Angela Olua Badaru joyfully and willingly serves the club with his gifts and talents. He is hereby presented with the Alacrity Award. Let's put our hands together for him. Let's celebrate him. Let's celebrate him. Thank you very much. Thank you, the Zoom Master, and thank you for ensuring that this eventually happens. And that brings us to the final award for today. I'm sure someone is there waiting and wondering, my name was not called. Just hold on. Your award is also on the way. I end with this. Until it is my turn, I will stay exuberant. I also want you, until it gets to your turn, just stay exuberant. Keep clapping for others. Remember, reflect, reignite, and renew. Back to you, the Toastmaster of the day.
Well, thank you most splendidly, our area director, Toastmaster Yodeji Jayola. Until it's my turn, I will remain exuberant as well. What a message. Okie dokie then, we are going to listen to the remarks of our president. Thereafter, we shall enjoy the second poetry presentation. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our president is a level-headed gentleman. He's a seasoned graphic designer and a brand strategist and a communications manager dedicated to helping businesses thrive through compelling visual communication and result-oriented marketing strategies. With expertise in crafting brand identities and marketing campaigns that drive results, he has helped businesses increase their visibility alongside their engagement. At the present moment, he works for a pro-tech company where he champions effective internal and external communications. He joined Merit in 2019 and has served as club secretary and education vice president. In 2023, he clinched the first place title in our division's humorous speech contest. In the final analysis, what are his recreations and what is the driving force behind the wheel of his life? His recreations are dancing, swimming, speaking, and is driven by the philosophy of Lord Chesterfield, a British statesman. Whatever is worth doing at all is worth doing well. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our spanking new president, Toastmaster Razak Odejayi, to deliver his presidential address.
Mr. Toastmaster, I'm much obliged by your exhilarating and exhilarating introduction. The district director, our charter president and club mentors, the division and area directors here present, the champion, our keynote speaker, esteemed members, friends and guests of Merit Toastmasters Club, my warmest greetings. Imagine a torch being passed from one runner to the next in a relay race. Each runner builds on the progress of the previous one, propelling the team forward. Today, we gather to pass the torch of leadership. As we reflect on the past years, reignite our passion and renew our commitment to excellence. We honor our past leaders and outgoing executives for their tireless efforts, for sustaining the legacy of excellence our club has built from inception. For your information, since 2012, when Mary Toastmasters was chartered under the aegis of our father and mentor, distinguished Toastmaster Abayomi Ayishimoju, our club has consistently clinched the President Distinguished Club Award. It's been over a decade, and this year is not going to be an exception. So as you can see, the bars are kept high, and the expectations from the new team yes, nothing but excellence. Leadership is a trust, a heavy cost to bear. But whenever a journey seems insurmountable, I am reminded of my personal mantra, Mo le ṣe, a Yoruba word meaning I can do it. At the beginning of this mandate, guess what I did? I sprinkled this affirmation into the atmosphere of our club. This mandate is one built on an unwavering belief in our capabilities. A lè ṣe, we can do it. Louisa is there today. We have the capabilities and the potential to produce the next world champion of public speaking. It is possible. And the spirit of possibility revolves around here. And I want you all to also tap into it. Are you with me? Please put the word believe in the chat box if we are together.
Believe? You say believe?
Believe.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Many thanks. Dear fellow club executives, as leaders, we are the custodians of our club's vision. We are the spark that ignites the flame of growth, the wind that fans the embers of progress. We are the bridge that connects our members to their goals. Let us serve the way we've never been served. In the words of Simon Sinek, the American author and motivational speaker, he said, "Be the leader you wish you had." And to our club members, we beseech your collaborations and support, because one of the keys of effective leadership is good followership. Let me end with this. Think of a ship navigating through treacherous waters. The captain must chart a course, adjust to the changing conditions, and trust their crew to work together. As we journey ahead, I am committed to lead with humility, to listen with empathy, and to serve with integrity. And I charge you all, my fellow leaders, to always bring your A game as we reflect, reignite, and renew. Thank you also very kindly for being part of this honorable event. I trust you have gained a thing or two at this event. Please spread the news, because Toastmasters is transforming lives. Thank you for the opportunity. And it's back to you, Mr. Toastmaster of the Day.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, thank you very kindly for your words of wisdom, our president. It is our unblinking belief that you will serve with integrity. Thank you very kindly again for your words of wisdom. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to listen to the second poetry presentation right now. It was written by Nkiru Asika, a Nigerian poet, and it's going to be presented by the famous Hollywood actor Hakeem K. Kassim. And what is the title of this piece of poetry? It is I Am a Nigerian. I am a Nigerian. I hereby relinquish control.
I am a Nigerian. I am 1 in 5 Africans. I am 1 in 8 Black people anywhere in the world. I am a Nobel Prize winner, an Olympic gold medalist, a Grammy Award winner, a soccer champion, a Prince of the Vatican, an Oscar nominee, a giant of literature, a distinguished scientist, a musical icon. My roots lie in the dusty Sahara of the north, in the rich rainforests of the east, in the rocky hills of the west, in the oil-filled swamps of the delta, in the warmth of our villages and vibrance of our cities. My strength flows from the waters of the Niger and the Benue. My joy springs from the rush of Guerrera Falls and the natural wonders of Yankari. Nigeria is my rock. Nigeria is my hope. Nigeria is my home. I am the voice of 200 tribes speaking 300 languages. I am the dance of the circle of life. I am the laughter of the world's happiest people. I am nourished by the crop of the soil, fed by the bounty of the rivers. I am your neighbor. I am your friend. I am a warrior, priest, king. I am a mother, teacher, queen. I am my brother's keeper. I am a sage from an ancient civilization. I'm a child in the youngest nation on earth. I am the beauty. I am the sound. I am the vision. I am the spirit. I am the passion. I am the soul of a continent. I am a Nigerian. I am the heart of Africa.
Wow. Nkiru Asika deserves this, a bouquet of flowers for such an eloquently crafted piece of poetry. Okie dokie then, thank you very kindly for your patience. We're going to delve into the evaluation segment of the ceremony now. And for this reason, I'm going to relinquish the reins of authority or of the spotlight or the privilege of the platform to our exuberant, our champion speaker, the eloquent, distinguished Toastmaster Harriet Tinker.
you. Thank you. Thank you, English doctor. I often feel like I need a prescription from you because I don't know how good my English is at times, but I'll get the prescription later. Now for this, I get to be the last person to evaluate how the meeting went. But before I do that, I am going to have my evaluator who's going to evaluate our speaker today. And her name is Adoranke. Did I butcher your name? Please tell me if I did, because I need to improve on how to pronounce names. I missed phonics when I took English. Phonics wasn't my favorite subject. So, Adoranka Omel. Did I say it correctly? Please tell me I did so I can put 5 stars on my name.
Well,
I butchered it. All right, do you have the batches?
You did very well. Thank you for even trying to pronounce it correctly. Thank you very much, Madam Chief Evaluator. Toastmaster of the day, fellow Toastmasters and guests. Why don't you just ask what you want? Well, the speech exuberantly delivered by Toastmaster Ederin was relatable with a profound but yet simple message. It was well structured. He had a clear introduction, body, and conclusion. The speech was lucid. Right at the very beginning, he asked a question that grabbed the attention of the audience. He had seamless transitions and then a powerful call to action at the end. I exceptionally liked his use of props, gestures, and sounds. It added description and even made us enjoy his storytelling even more. I love the use of a personal story, which made his speech relatable and allowed the audience to connect with him. Many of us are hearing him speak for the very first time, but then we are all human who have romantic relationships. We are working hard to get that promotion at work. And then yet even summoning up the courage to ask for what we want. His voice was clear, it was smooth, and it was well projected. He played with his vocal tone, pitch, and volume. When you do this, varying your voice, it allows the audience to feel the excitement, the emotion, and even wonder with curiosity and await in suspense. I would suggest that he has longer pauses after asking questions, giving deliberate moments of silence, thereby creating emphasis or probably even having a rhythm to his speech for impact. Again, he had a well-structured speech, good use of gestures and props, brilliant use of humor, and excellent storytelling. There is always room for improvement, and I believe that every day is a chance to get better. Toastmaster Ederin, you are an exceptional speaker and a brilliant storyteller. And I believe that you can only get better. Back to you, General Evaluator.
Thank you so much for that evaluation. It was very uplifting and we all learned something from it. Now for the next part of this evaluation, I am going to call my helpers to make me look good. Let me just see who I have first. Okay, I have a timekeeper as the first person, but I'm going to be very creative and have the timer last because I want to know how we do with our time. So instead, I'm going to have our language evaluator to let us know how well we use our grammar and the word of the day, exuberant. And I hope I won this one. You have the virtual stage, my language evaluator.
Okay. Thank you so much. Oh, good. Well, we are pressed for time. I had quite a lot of interesting utterances from all of us, and I have a beautiful list and a very long one at that. But you pardon me, I'm not going to, because I was quite lost in all of that. But I'll not deny you the opportunity to know who really used the word of the day and did excellently. I was particularly glad that all the variations were used today. The noun, the verb, the adjective, everything. I'll start from Mr. President. Mr. President graciously used the word of the day once today. Our division director used the word of the day itself twice, and then she used the variations 2 times. In the chat box, I even saw the immediate past president. She made use of word of the day, that's Toastmaster Fumi Omiotosho. And our area director graciously used that word of the day more than once, and even a variation, Toastmaster Aderonke, the evaluator. She made use of the word of the day, the Toastmaster Emeka. Emeka used a variation. Mother Toastmaster Monisola Yeshimoju used the word of the day 3 times, and then even in the chat box, I caught her using the word of the day and variations. Toastmaster Harriet, the general evaluator, she also used the word of the day, and I caught her using it not less than 5 beautiful times, and in the chat box 2 times. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to know who gladdened my heart the most? Who used the word of the day the most today? None other than the English doctor himself. He used the word of the day a whopping 8 times in its original form of adjective, and he used variations not less than 4. 4, that makes a dozen times. Kudos, English doctor, Toastmaster of the day. Back to you, Chief Evaluator.
Thank you for that wonderful report. I suppose, I'm still on. I thought I was on mute. Thank you for the report. I thought I would be the winner. Perhaps you should count those numbers correctly. But congratulations to the English doctor. Of course you'd be winning. You are the English doctor. You should be winning. All right. Now the next one to present the report is our R counter.
The General Evaluator, Toastmasters and guests, I must congratulate everybody present here for bringing the theme of this meeting to life and for borrowing from that quote of our charter president of keeping the main thing the main thing. Everybody present was determined to ensure that they had what such exuberant delivery that was actually seamless. Not one catch. Well done to everybody for avoiding those unnecessary words and sounds. The General Evaluator.
Excellent. That is so good. We're such good speakers. My goodness, I'm glad I wasn't on that list. So congratulations to all of us who spoke. Now, next, we're going to test how well we'll listen. And this will be done by our quiz master. You have the virtual stage.
Thank you very kindly, Harriet. I have those 5 questions. The first, who said an unexamined life is not worth living? Fantastic. Thank you very kindly for that. The next question is, someone said, now we will segue to the moment we've been waiting for. Who said this? Now we will segue to the moment we've been waiting for.
The English doctor.
Wrong, not the English doctor. It was TM Ayotola Olariwaju. I'll go to the next question. Number 3. Someone said, you need to get serious. You need to get serious about whatever you want to do. Who said this?
The keynote speaker.
Fantastic. And who is the keynote speaker?
Luisa.
Sia Montago. Sia
Fantastic.
Montago, DTN.
Fantastic. Fantastic. The fourth question. We are the wind that fan the embers of progress. We are the wind that fan the embers of progress. Who said this?
Our president.
The recent
Razak
newly
Manjekjai.
minted president, TM Razak. Fantastic. And the last question will be, where is that person now? Aha. I worked so hard, but failed to do the one thing that mattered to us. Who said this?
The speaker of the day.
Our quintessential speaker.
The speaker of the
Our
day.
serial champion, TM Ediri Agogovia. Back to you, Harriet, our general evaluator. Thank you very kindly.
Wonderful. Thank you for those questions. 1 out of 5 isn't bad. I got them all, but I didn't voice myself. So thank you for that. It tests our listening skills. Now I will have our timer share the report on how well we did with our time.
Thank you, Madam General Evaluator, for that. Today, I believe everyone showed exuberant, I must say, to keep to time, barring the technical issues we had. Our prepared speech had overshot his time by 7, but he still gave his speech within the allotted time. So everyone, today's role players and prepared speech did keep to time, barring, like I said, the technical issues. And I think that will be all from mine. Thank you, Madam General.
Oh, excellent. Thank you so much for that report. Now I get to evaluate everybody. How cool is that? Well, now that I have the virtual stage and I get to have the last word out, I'm excited. So I'm going to be evaluating our greeter. I mean, here we call them the Sergeant at Arms. And I'll also be evaluating our Toastmaster of the day, our evaluator who evaluated our speaker, and I'll also evaluate our keynote speaker just because I can. And then I'll evaluate how it all went. Now, with our first impression, which was our SAA, I was impressed when I came into the meeting. He was already asking questions, getting everybody to network, and really bringing out that first impression, which is exactly what we want as Toastmaster, is to let everybody feel like they belong. And our Sergeant at Arms did all that. How can he improve this? Well, continue doing what you're doing. I didn't see anything that really stood out for me to say, you need to change this and do that. So what I would say to the Sergeant at Arms is always room for improvement. So carry on doing what you're doing, because to me, it was rich and it made me feel like this is my family, my people, my tribe, I belong. So well done. So if anybody here is a visitor, this is a good club. And I did actually go back and see how healthy it is. It is healthy, but they could always use new members. Ooh, a little plug for Merit Toastmaster. And our Toastmaster of the day, I will have that one come last, but I'll just evaluate our evaluator who evaluated our speaker, Idrin. I liked our evaluator. She gave me grace for mispronouncing her name, and I do know that I butchered it. So thank you for making me feel, even though I made an error in pronouncing your name, you still made me feel great. And you also gave me a little bit on how to correct it, which was good. What I really liked about the evaluator is she didn't speak to Edrin. Edrin, you did this, you did this. It wasn't about you. It was about how she saw it. And she used I. I like using the I is actually really good when you're evaluating somebody so that we can all learn from the evaluation. And evaluation is not about the person speaking, it's for all of us to learn. So I really liked how she presented it. What I would have wanted to see our evaluator do is give specific examples, because you said he used his voice, he had longer pause, and he had a great story. Be specific. For example, if I was to give him evaluation, I would say one of the things you could have considered is when you're doing your dialogue, don't say he said this and then say it, and then she said this. So I would be specific and give an example and saying where the speaker could improve. But if you just give it generic, there's no way for the speaker to know how he can improve on how he spoke and how we can learn from your evaluation. So I would recommend you just be very specific and give one example. Like your voice could have been higher when you said, I can't believe, that sort of thing. Just be specific. But what I really liked is how you ended your evaluation. Every day is a chance to get better. It was very encouraging and you left it at a high note. So thank you for that. I could even use that. I could steal that sentence next time. So thank you. I learned from you. And our next person I'm going to evaluate is the English Toastmaster, Greg. I'm so happy when I have to evaluate him because he's really good. But even somebody who's good can be better and unforgettable. What I really liked about our English doctor is he really cared about his role. He called me yesterday. It was midnight in Nigeria, but it was like 5 o'clock here. So I was okay taking the call. He wanted to make sure that it went well. So not only when you're preparing something, he doesn't just start in the meeting. We don't see the behind the scene. So he did a lot of behind the scene work by calling me and making sure I'm comfortable with my role. And I felt great. I felt confident that, when I show up, I'll be prepared and I will impress on you and give you the service that you need. I liked how he had a great introduction of the keynote. He summarized the key points of takeaway after our keynote spoke. And he was very prepared. He had good transition. Everybody who spoke, he transitioned to show that he was a good listener, which is what we all need to be as Toastmaster. What would I want our English doctor to do? First of all, give me a prescription on how I can learn how to pronounce word names, because that's my weakness. I'm from Kenya, so when we have words, there's no silent, there's no any of that. So give me an idea on how I can pronounce names, or maybe give me phonetics on how, maybe that's my job, I could do that, but that's me speaking out loud. What I really liked is your favorite quote. You can consider to improve is there's one statement you said. What is that? You said something like, what is the favorite quote? You ask. So maybe we weren't asking. So I would be very cautious when I say a statement like that. Maybe, what's your favorite? You said something like, what is her favorite quote? You ask. And maybe some of us were not asking. So perhaps you can consider, say, something like, her favorite quote is, rather than us asking, because sometimes as listeners, we're not asking, we're here to listen. So that's one thing you can take out, and it makes your sentence shorter too. Oh my goodness, I'm giving feedback to an English doctor. This is exciting. And my helpers actually made me look good. There's nothing I can say that to improve on right now because of lack of time, because I see the yellow. So I'll quickly overall give feedback to our keynote speaker. Great message, exuberant message, lots to take away. What I really liked about our keynote speaker is she spoke in pictures. What I pictured is going to Taco Bell and asking for food when I'm trying to, it's relatable. So I really liked our keynote speaker giving examples in pictures. And what I like about our speaker, and if any of you can stalk her like I do, in a nice way, she is so inspirational. Her speech on the 37 Strangers is amazing. And one of the things that I took away that I could relate to, she does this for her mom. And I know I saw something on Facebook of her dog meeting her mom for the first time. It actually brought tears in my eyes. She speaks, she walks the talk. She just doesn't just say it. She actually walks the talk. And it's already 5 o'clock I should boast that I am an hour behind, so I was up earlier than you, just saying. But she is such an inspiration, and I'm so happy that she was able to come here and inspire us with her word, with her message. So thank you, Louisa. You are amazing. I've seen you speak, and every time you speak, I learn something from you. And I saw you in Anaheim. You're amazing. I know you don't remember me, but I said, I will see you on the world stage. Of course, I didn't make it. I just saw. I thought I could beat you, but I didn't.
You can. You can.
What I liked about what she also said is she's never met a Toastmaster who didn't want you to succeed, because I can totally relate. During my semifinals, every single person was supporting the other person, because we all have messages that somebody needs to hear. It's not about competing. I mean, of course, the side effect is getting the trophy, which is what Louisa ended up getting. That was her side effect. Her main thing was her message. So we can all continue to share our messages no matter where we go. And I see the red, so quickly finish off. Great meeting. And the meeting doesn't just start from here. It starts from behind the scene. What I really liked about Merit Toastmasters, you do so much marketing. You do it behind the scene. You prepare, you make everybody know that you actually are serious about the meeting. And I don't have, because I'm on red, I'm going to have to be mindful of your time. And okay, I better stop now because I have more to speak, but I am on red and I have to be mindful of your time. So I will say great work. And I'm so proud of this club. I'm always so honored to be asked to be one of the role players. So thank you, English Doctor, for asking me to take on an important role. And because I am on red and I have more to speak, I better end here. And I like how we adapted to technology. That's what we do here, Toastmaster. We adapt. So thank you so much. I give the virtual lantern back to our TMOD.
Wow. Evaluation. Evaluation indeed is a free education to excellence, isn't it? Thank you very kindly, distinguished Toastmaster Harriet Tinker. You are a champion speaker indeed. Thank you very kindly for what you've done today and your contributions as well. Thanks too to members of the evaluation team. Right now, we are going to listen to our joke. And this joke will be delivered by my bosom friend from Canada. He's a casino instructor. He began his Toastmasters career in 2016. And he has joined clubs in Toronto, California, and now Manhasset, Port Washington Toastmasters Club in New York. His favorite quote is, "You never know what transpires in life." And who is the originator of that quote? David Lee. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our joke master, David Lee.
So, ladies and gentlemen, before Toastmasters, yes, it's true. I am a casino expert. And do you know why the casinos are very busy around the world? People go there to visit their money. So today, I have the story of an experienced Toastmaster who decided to take a gamble. And to attract attention, he painted a big sign that said, "Cure any medical problem. And the cost is $500. And if not cured, we will pay you $1,000. Raise your hand if you'd like to take that deal." This caught the attention of a real medical professional. We'll call him Dr. Young. And he says, "I'm going to make so much money from this experienced Toastmaster. He knows nothing about curing people. I'm going to teach him a big lesson." So Dr. Young goes into the office and says, "Hey, Toastmaster, I've lost the taste in my mouth. And the experienced Toastmaster just smiled and said, "Nurse, go to box 22 and put 3 drops onto his tongue." She says, "Oh, that's gasoline. Well, congratulations, Dr. Young. That will be $500. You've got your taste back." And Dr. Young was very upset and determined to get his money back. He went to see the experienced Toastmaster once again. "Hey, Toastmaster, I'm losing my memory. Can you help me?" And the experienced Toastmaster nodded and said, "Yeah, well, yes. Nurse, go to box 22 and put 3 drops onto his tongue." So, no. That's gasoline. Says, "Congratulations, you're getting your memory back. That'd be $500, please."
Oh, yeah.
Determined to get his money back, or at least break even. He waited a few days. Dr. Young went to the experienced Toastmaster and said, "I'm losing my eyesight. Can you help me?" "I'm sorry, Dr. Young. There is no cure for what you're experiencing. Nurse, please pay him $1,000. And so excited, he counted the money. He says, "What, there's $500 here. Congratulations, you've got your eyesight back. $500, please." Ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to achieving exuberant goals, problem solving, and persuasion, nothing beats an experienced Toastmaster.
Thank you.
Nothing beats an experienced Toastmaster. Toastmaster David Lee, thank you very kindly for your exuberant, humorous speaking stack of skills. Ladies and gentlemen, please give him the thumbs up. All right, now we're about to wrap up this ceremony. At this juncture, I'm going to invite to the spotlight the Change of God ceremony chairperson to propose the vote of thanks. Thereafter, we will close the ceremony. Our chairperson is a training consultant. As a business and personal development coach, she has helped countless individuals achieve growth in their personal and professional lives through training, coaching, and behavioral modifications. And what is her best loved train of thought or quote? Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you are right. Please welcome to propose the vote of thanks our Change of God ceremony chairman, Toastmaster Fumi Omotosho.
Thank you very much, exuberant Toastmaster of the day, for the beauty of your introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, good evening for wherever you're joining us. Thank you for joining us today. I have a few words to say, and I'll just say it is with great joy and exuberant gratitude that I come before you today to express our appreciation for your coming, for your contribution, for all that you do. First and foremost, our appreciation goes to the Almighty God who has made it possible for us to have a successful event today. Because today we not only celebrated our Change of God ceremony, but it is the legacy of Mary Toastmasters Club, a legacy of excellence, leadership, and empowerment. I'll again appreciate our keynote speaker, the world champion of public speaking, our own dear Toastmaster Lisa Montalvo. when I grow up, I would like to be like you. Thank you for granting us the honor of your presence today. Your words were very inspiring and very transforming. You ignited the fire in us, helping us to realize the importance of dedicating our time to Toastmasters and even competing. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the wisdom. Thank you for the knowledge that you shared today. The heartfelt thank you goes to our exuberant district director, distinguished Toastmaster COG, our beautiful and splendiferous division director, Toastmaster Etola Onariwaju, and our mind-blowing area director, Toastmaster Ayodeji Dayola. Everybody as Ayodeji, Ayotola, and that's exuberant. Thank you. Thank you for the pivotal role that you played today in making this meeting extraordinary. We appreciate your time, your sacrifices. God bless you. To the outgoing executive of Meritus, thank you very much. You have said the shift of this club beautifully, and that's why we are where we are today. Thank you for the milestones that you celebrated this evening. It is a testament that we celebrated this evening. It's a testament for your hard work, your dedication, and for laying good pillars for the new executive team being performed. And to the new executive members, well done, led by able and indefatigable president, Toastmaster Razak Odejayi. Thank you for being there. Thank you for the courage to come on board. This is not just the beginning of your journey, it is the start of a new chapter for our club. And I will believe that your leadership will bring growth, will bring expansion, will bring exuberant development to Merit Toastmasters. Thank you very much. To all the members of Merit, just thank you for coming. Members of Merit, thanks for keeping the flat eye. A special thank you to the visionary and the founder of Merit Toastmasters Club, Dr. Abayomi Ayikimoji. Thank you for laying the foundation of excellence that we have come to know and to improve. And I see mentor DCM Jenny Olashe. Thank you for gracing this occasion with your esteemed presence. Thank you for staying by. Thank you for encouraging us, and thank you for coming today. It has had an unparalleled exuberance in this meeting. We appreciate you. Finally, thank you all our guests that have come today. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being there. Thank you for joining us today. We do not take it for granted. I leave you with the words of the sixth president of America, John Quincy Jones, who said, if your actions inspire others to dream more, learn more, and do more, and also become more, you are a leader. We are indeed leaders. Thank you once again, Mary Toastmasters Club, wishing you a brighter, bolder, and boundless future. Over to you, our exuberant Toastmaster of the day, the English doctor, Toastmaster H. Esso Hodge. I hope I pronounced it well.
Madam Chairperson, thank you very kindly for your words of gratitude. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of the ceremony. The next is the raffle draw. It has been great, it has been fun, but my time here is done. I learned something profound from one of my spiritual mentors years ago. He mentioned in my hearing that, Craig, you don't have to be grateful to be great, but you don't have to be great to be grateful, but you have to be grateful to be great. As a consequence, I would love to piggyback on the comments of our exuberant Madam Chair to thank most kindly on behalf of Merit Toastmasters Club our District Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Kayode Yusuf, for his presence, our keynote speaker, the humble, level-headed Toastmaster Luisa Montalvo, the 2024 Toastmasters World Champion of Public Speaking. Thank you very kindly, our Chief Evaluator, Distinguished Toastmaster Harriet Tinker. Thanks an awful lot to members of the evaluation team, all of you. Thanks to our technical team. Thanks most graciously to members of the Change of Guard Ceremony Planning Committee. Thanks very kindly to leaders of our clubs, areas, divisions, regions present on the call to witness this ceremony. Thanks an awful lot too to our audience, you. Thanks a lot for your consideration and collaboration and cooperation. As we continue the journey of this year, let's not forget to reflect, reignite, renew. Toastmaster Ibudemelda, please take the floor.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster of the Day. We have come to a time where we would love to share beautiful gifts to, yes, some of the attendees. However, there was a clause, which I don't think anybody feels at this point. We had shared the attendance link earlier, and I just, which was going to be the criteria for participating in this wrap. At this time, I realized that not many people have filled it. So what I will do to save our time, if you are not a member of Toastmasters and you would like to partake of this wrap, I think we'll just spend like 30 seconds to 1 minute. I've just shared the attendance again. And if you love to partake, please quickly fill it. And then that makes you eligible. Yeah, to possibly win a prize here today. So 30 minutes to 1 minute will allow you to quickly fill in the attendance form and then have a chance. I don't know if our technical team, maybe while we are waiting, if we just have a musical interview while everybody's pressing their keyboards or keypads, filling their attendance. The attendance link has been shared on the platform. However, in the meantime, we can also just give feedback as to how today's change of guard ceremony went. What was your highlight or the high points? What would you like to take away from today's meeting? While I go to the back end and check how many of us are eligible.
I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me.
So I see here a message which says you can't access it. Is every other person having the same challenge in filling the form? And I must say that Toastmasters are not, members of Toastmasters are not eligible, not access. So sorry, okay, while the musical interlude is going on, let me try and check the back end and see what's wrong.
Through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take.
Toastmaster Ibun, can I ask one question? I was just wondering if keynote speaker Louisa would like to tell us how many clubs she's visited so far. Is it more than 50 states? How many clubs have you visited? I was just curious.
Great. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Please go on, ma'am.
Great question. You were asking about how many states I've visited?
No, how many clubs you've visited? Is it more than your country, US?
Oh. Just to let you know, in the last 3 days, I've visited 5 different states all over the world in the last 3 days. So I am probably close to about 100 different states that I've visited so far, even though it was suggested that I not attend just club meetings, that I just attend district meetings. But I feel that as a representative of Toastmasters, that anytime anybody invites me to a club, whether it's 10 members or 100 members, I feel it is my obligation, my duty, and actually I love visiting clubs. So yes, hopefully I will never say no when anybody invites me to any of their meetings. So I know I'm probably at about 100 because this has been going on for 5 months? So yes.
It's outside the nation now.
Wow, excellent. That's amazing.
I've had a great time. Absolutely great time. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Wow. So thank you, because you always look enthusiastic. Every time I see you, I'm like, how does she become so exuberant every time she's in every club?
I'm like this all the time, but my friends are tired of me. They're like, turn it off. And I just don't know how. But yes, thank you so much.
Wow. Thank you for being here with our
Absolutely.
club.
Absolutely. And good luck to you on your journey. You can do it.
I'll keep practicing. Thank you.
That's all it is. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I think the link is working now, so can everybody try?
I believe it was.
I'm sorry, did I hear a question? So as Senator at Arms, please still appreciate the music. Or I believe we're also listening to the wisdom and insights from our keynote speaker. And I'm sure many of us would love. I'm sure many of us would really love to have more insight. I don't know, I would. So while we are filling the forms, I think we'd love to have more insights from Madam Lisa, whose time zone is quite different. I imagine how tired it must be at this time. I really want to appreciate for taking time out to grace our occasion. So anybody who has questions for Madam Lisa on how to become the next world speaking public champion. Please, this is your time. Ask away, ask away. Don't let this opportunity slide. So if you're planning to become the next world champion, I don't think you can have any better platform than what we have right now. So please ask here, happy, exuberant. So please go on.
Ayobami has a question.
All right, thank you very much for that. Great appreciation with love from our heart to all of the Toastmasters and guests on this call. And thank you very much for being our keynote speaker, Madam Luisa Montalvo, most appreciated. You said
Absolutely.
something while giving your speech, thank you, ma'am, about having to have failed 46 times, if I'm correct.
Oh,
As
sorry.
in
Go
your
ahead.
competition, in your public speaking competition or your journey as a public speaker, that you've failed about 46 times before you became the champion. What emotions or what were the emotions that, sorry about that, my little boy. What were the emotions that came then, the lessons you learned, and the way you were able to overcome those challenges at that time? Thank you very much.
So the feeling I had, of course, the first time I lost, when I thought I should have won, I was mad. I cried all the way home. I got mad at the judges. I wanted to quit Toastmasters. I didn't care. It didn't matter. And then I thought, well, if I quit Toastmasters, then I lost twice. I lost at the competition, and then I lost trying to achieve my goal. So I said, okay, fine. I'll keep coming back until I win. And that's what I started to do. What was the other question, the other part of that?
The emotions, the lessons learned.
Uh, Excellent. The lessons learned is I learned that when I would lose, it wasn't personal. And that is something that you have to remember. If you don't get the right job, or if you don't get the car, or if you don't get the relationship, it's not against you. It's not personal. It's just it didn't work out that time. That's all it is, not personal. So I had to remember that and think, okay, well, I'll just come back and try again until it is the right time.
Thank you very much for that.
Any other question? The floor is open.
Francis?
We have Ejimi.
Thank you once again for champion of public speaking, DT and Louisa. I quickly want to ask, before you were pronounced the winner, did you ever feel that you were going to win?
Great question. I thought when I was at the conference, I thought, I'm going to win, I'm going to win, I'm going to win. But then I gave my speech and I thought it was such a bad speech. I forgot two important parts. So I remember rolling down the ramp and telling myself, well, you're going to have to come back and do this again next year if you can, because you're not going to win. So I always disagreed with the judges because I always thought I should have won when I didn't. But then last year when I did win, I disagreed with the judges again because I didn't think I should have won, but I did. So I'm grateful.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, dear.
Okay. Thank you so much again, Toastmaster Louisa. I'm curious at this stage, like what to use the difference between a great speech and an exceptional speech?
A great speech, you're going to applaud. The audiences might give you a standing ovation and you're going to feel good about it. You might win a trophy. An exceptional speech is when somebody comes back 10 years later and says, I remember that speech you gave and I remember what you said and it changed my life or it impacted me. That's an exceptional speech. I've had people do that. They've come up to me told me they remembered a speech I gave 10 years ago. And actually, a lot of times when people tell me that, those are the speeches when I didn't win a contest. And although a trophy is nice, I would rather someone remember me and what I said than for you to hand me a trophy.
Thank you.
And I loved your speech. Great speech.
Yeah.
Really liked it.
Okay, so it's not yet exceptional. So great. All right, thank you. All right.
Not yet. You're getting there.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I suppose. All right, thank you. I cannot know the answer, but I'm asking for the sake of everybody here. You always have to have two speeches for your semifinals and finals. So for yourself, how did you decide which one is going to be my final speech and which is going to be my semifinal speech?
This is something I share. Great question. You always want to use your best speech at the semifinals because that's going to propel you into the finals. And I think it's better to say I was one of the top 8 finalists than to say I made it to the top 28. So everybody always uses their best speech at the semifinals to get them to the finals. That's what I believe. Oh, that's what I did. My best speech was my semifinal speech. I absolutely love that speech. And so when I got to the finals, I said, well, here it goes. Let me see what happens with this speech.
That's funny. I thought your semifinals was actually better than your finals. That's just me.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I
Yeah.
did too. I
Yeah.
did too. And
Yeah,
it usually
that's good.
always is. It usually
Yeah.
always is.
Yeah, I switched mine. I didn't do that way. So now I know strategy.
Yep, yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Harriet. Thank you, Madam Lisa. And I think we have one more hand raised up. I yeah, I'm also sure. I think she believes she wants to ask a question. Yeah, I can see your hands are raised.
Thank you very much
case-
for
All right.
spotlight. I just have a request for the world champion of positivity, throws that is here today. And this request on behalf of all your fans all over the world. When are you going to start teaching us how to craft those beautiful stories?
I think Toastmaster Louisa is struggling to hear you.
I can hear her. I can't understand it because it's muffled. Yes, could somebody please tell me what she said?
Okay, I believe she's asking if you teaching people, am I right? On how to craft better speeches.
People how to craft beautiful speeches. It was very attention grabbing when she started her speech with and I was like, what's happening there? And at the end of the day, we were enthralled, we were simply blown away by that like the Pharaoh speech. When are you going to start teaching us how to craft such award-winning speeches? Professor Lisa Montalvo.
Okay. So the question is how to teach you how to craft the winning speech. Is that it?
I think the question, ma'am, is that when are you going to start teaching people the craft of crafting better speeches? Maybe you want to start a master class or something like that.
That's a great question. And I'm actually, right now, I have 5 speeches ready to go that are about 30 minutes long on doing just that. Traveling to the world stage, 18 steps on how to write the perfect speech. So I'm working on all that because right now I am visiting so many clubs that I don't really have time to do a master class. So believe it or not, once 2025 winner is announced, everybody's going to want that person, and that'll give me a little more time, and then I can start doing the master classes. But great question, yes. And actually, visiting your club today, I'm going to take away some nuggets. I'm going to go, as soon as I go, I'm going to lay in bed, and I'm going to get on my phone, and I'm going to make notes about what I learned, and that's going to help me make the master class, and it's going to be beneficial for everyone then. But yes, I'm excited to do that. Trust me. Yes. Great question.
Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate your insights. And I'm sure many people are jotting practically and quite experienced at the prospect of becoming the next public champion. Courtesy of the, nuggets just shared here. So thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for your time. And with that, I would like to segue quickly to our raffle segment. So I'm sure many of us have filled, some unfortunately feel, but it's okay. We have one beautiful prize, and somebody tonight will an amazing gift courtesy of Mary Toastmasters. So I'm going to share my screen so that that process is fair and very transparent. So, to master, I would like you to allow me to share my screen. Allow me to share my screen.
Now you can, please. Kindly share your screen. You can.
So we narrowed down those who filled the form, and as you can see, we have 7 amazing people who want to strive and win our beautiful prize. And as you can see, it's also going to be very transparent so that nobody will come behind and say, oh, maybe somebody was my favorite. So we're all going to look at it together. And I'm going to count down in 3 seconds and start spinning. 1, 2, 3. Winner. Today's raffle draw is Wale Ade. So, Wale Adeduro. You have just won yourself an beautiful prize for courtesy Mary Toastmasters Club. I don't know, are you still on the call? Wale Adeduro.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so
I'm trying
much.
to see your. Can you put on your? Oh, yes. Can you put on your video, please? Am I the only one? Wale Adeduro. Can we see? Can you put on
This
your?
is me.
I don't know. Oh, good afternoon, sir.
Thank you so much.
So congratulations. Are you a Toastmaster, by the way?
No, I'm not. I'm an intending Toastmaster.
Congratulations. I'm sure this is like a beautiful platform for you to segue into becoming a Toastmaster.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much.
I'll connect with you, sir.
We have our big vice president membership in the background. So I believe we have your details, and then
Yes.
we'll connect with you after today's ceremony, so that we can just get to and also share with you the prize that you just won here today. And with that, I would like to say that my work here is done. Have an amazing dinner. And I think next time we call for people to fill in the forms, please do, because next year's gift may be so massive. I'm sure a lot of you will bite your fingers while you sign up. So thank you very much. And with that, I'd like to hand over back control to Toastmaster of the day, Toastmaster Craig.
Oh, no.
Or do I hand over back to you? Yeah. Toastmaster Craig, are you still on the call?
Well, Toastmaster Ebo, the event has come to an end.
Okay. So, thank you so much, Toastmaster Craig. I don't know if anyone wants to, maybe you want to network with other Toastmasters here. Maybe people can drop in the comment section what you do, where you're joining us from, and maybe you might just meet a new investor, a new friend, a new business partner, or like Toastmaster, a theory was suggesting, maybe it's love, or somebody may find love here. So please use the chat room. Introduce yourself, tell us what you do, and with that, officially come to the end of 2024-2025 Change of God series. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Toastmasters. The chat room is open for you to network and make. Someone's asking item 7. So item 7, if you're in Nigeria, everybody knows what item 7. Item 7 is food. And I know, so who has a choice in the menu? Is it jollof rice? Is it pounded yam? Is it something from the rental? Is it jollof, well, the fried rice? So Toastmaster, our DTM, what are you offering us for today's menu? Oh, amala and ewedu. Oh. So amala and ewedu. Anyone who wants amala and ewedu, please indicate interest there. Oh, Becky, we should also add Becky. Do we still have anybody from maybe the Americas? Maybe you can tell us what kind of buffet you like, or what kind of menu option you like. Oh, I'm seeing pounded yam and eggs. Wow. My stomach is grumbling as I'm here today. They said they should add shaki to it. Okay, so if you're not from Nigeria, shaki is this part of intestine from the cow. It's a delicacy in Nigeria here. So our DTM has just explained that she's got to have shaki at item 7.
I have my hand. Please, may I say one or two words?
Oh, yes.
I would like to.
Yes.
I'd like to inform Dr. Wale Adeduro that he has won a soft copy of my book, Personal Development, Starting Object for Self-Development, my personal development book. So that's the book that's the winning item for the raffle draw, and I'm going to be sending it to him. Incidentally, I invited him to today's Change of God ceremony, and I'm going to be giving his contact details to Toastmasters Victoria Shumade to follow up, because he's very keen to become a member of Toastmasters. Over to you, Toastmasters.
Please, can I hear you again? It was not clear. Sorry. My hi PP, I couldn't hear you.
I think it's the Bluetooth that I'm making people not me. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, clearly.
Okay, I was going to say that I will share his contact details with you, because
Thank
he's
you.
very eager to become a Toastmaster.
Okay.
And I wanted to announce that he has won a copy of my personal development book titled Starting Nuggets for
That was
Self-Development.
magnanimous of you. Thank you.
And I'm going to be sending it to him.
Thank you. I requested for his number. Will you give it to me?
Yes, I'll
His
give it to
telephone
you.
number.
That's why I'll give it to you. I'll send it to you by WhatsApp.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations, Dr. Adeduro. Thanks for coming.
So a lot of us are
Thank you
still
so
on
much.
the opportunity to network before we officially just end the call. And I know many of us here do amazing things. Some people share Bitcoin like there's no tomorrow. I don't know if you know the value of one Bitcoin now. And person is smiling at me. There are some people that create the most amazing designs here. We have some people who are into horticulture. We have somebody who is into wellness, holistic wellness. And I can go on and on. We have somebody into personal development and life coaching. So there are so many connections we're all sitting on, and we're not engaged. So please, you can just share a word with what you do. And maybe your next very, very wonderful connection might just be here. So I don't know, I think our president maybe wants to start. Beautiful bow tie.
Well, our vice president Education, thank you very kindly. Well, I'll come back to your requests. I just want to share a few appreciative words to our audience. Thank you so much for being part of this event, and most especially to our keynote speaker, Toastmaster Luisa Montalvo. I want you to know that we so very much appreciate your presence. You inspire a lot of us. We are putting in our best to step up to that stage where we triumphed and also make something out of it. Thank you so very much. We are inspired and we appreciate your presence at this gathering. I can't but also appreciate and recognize the presence of our mother and mentor, someone I met, one of those few people I met first when I joined Toastmasters, distinguished Toastmaster Hurricane D. Adewumi Olasiyan. Is right on this call. I'm not sure if she still she remembers me, but she also played a very big part in my journey. Thank you so very much, ma. A whole lot of people that I also know of were a great inspiration to many of us. I enjoyed the way you delivered your speeches, and I was inspired. Thank you so much. You added lights to my journey. Our mother and mentor, distinguished Toastmaster Monisola Eshimoju, and our father and mentor, our chapter president. Thank you for setting the path for some of us to also tread. Thank you all. I appreciate our division director was here and our area director. Thank you all very much. Toastmaster Ebo, please, you can take on the actuality.
Toastmaster Ebo, just a minute, please. I just want to let the president know that a few days, indeed, it was when we met Hurricane D. And we mentioned to her that Toastmaster Razak is our president. She remembers him and she was very happy. So President Hurricane D remembers you and she's happy that you are our current president. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you, Mommy. Thank you for that. Like that.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Is that Hurricane D speaking? Thank you so much, Ma. We are really enthralled by your presence here today. I think that added a lot of color and makes us very exuberant. And like I was saying earlier, some of us are still sitting on the connections that they can make here. And like the person that used to share Bitcoins, we're all looking at him, he's looking at us, and maybe you just get your next Bitcoin, don't know. And I know there's an amazing organic farmer here, and also what we call Alaga too. In many places we call master of ceremony if you are having a Nigerian traditional wedding. We have an amazing compare here. So I'm just looking through, and we have somebody who is into the business of medical devices. We have a furniture maker and a lifestyle decorator here. So I'm not going to point fingers this is the point where you want to, like I said, network. And of course, we have our daddy and mentor, who is a brain coach, one of the finest, quintessential gentlemen that I know. Our father and mentor, Dr. Abayomi Aishimoni, is a brain coach, and also wellness consultant. And I can go on and on. So who's going to let the cat, who's going to take the first step by taking the bull by the horn and introducing themselves and what they do? Who's going to start that?
If I may.
Yes, I knew you were going to be one.
All right, thank you very much. I would say I've been honored to come up here as the Sergeant at Arms, and my passion is to help people build the right mindset for productivity in all spheres of life. Wearing the cap as a life coach, niching down to mindset coaching. And she has been mentioning someone that can give Bitcoin out. To keep that short, I look forward to giving a presentation soon in one of my pathways where I can simplify without saying jargons to those that don't understand Bitcoin, how you can implement it in your businesses, which helps you to position it as a global business without limitation of payment method in what you do. And apart from that, I'm the founder of an EdTech platform, Demo Hub, that focus on empowering with a goal of 10 million Africans in the next 10 years to build the right skill for global relevance and also to enable them to learn and earn simultaneously. So I'll say thank you very much for the opportunity, and I look forward to connecting with you all beyond just the screen of my laptop, possibly someday physically. Thank you so much. I remain Ayobami. That's all I got.
Thank you so much, TMI, your family. So who's going to go next, or do I call random?
Can I go in?
Oh, yes. Okay, so because we want to give everybody the opportunity, we'll just try and keep it very short, like an elevator.
Yeah.
So 30 seconds to 45 seconds. Tell us what you do and how we can.
Can I come in?
Yes, yes.
I'm Toastmaster Victoria Shumade. I have the privilege to be part of this club, which was aided by the chartered president and our amiable mother, DTM Onisara Ishimaju. If I can be a public speaker, and everyone can be, because I was so shy, I was so reserved. But with Toastmaster, I can face numerous people, I can face audience. That's why I could do what I'm doing now with trying to do traditional wedding compare, popularly known as Alagadro and Alagajoko, and it's been an excellent outing for me. And I do my own by excellence, not like the usual one. Toastmasters has made me to be a very good leader in this area and other areas too. And I encourage people to live right, their food being their medicine. I encourage organic farming and eating. Thank you. Look out for me out there whenever you have something doing.
So please drop your contact, your social media handles, and drop that in the comment section so we can connect. And I'm going to go quickly to yes. Who else wants to go? Dr. Wale Adeduro. Yes, the Toastmaster from your motor show. Toastmaster Fulola Ifebugu. Who's going next? Who wants to tell us what they do, how we can connect? Okay. Are we all?
My name is Wale Adeduro. I am a productivity and growth goals consultant. I also have a very strong passion in helping teenagers to operate in the IT space, especially teenagers who are financially challenged. So instead of going into other things that are not edifying, we're trying to get them to do basic things that can help them to earn some side income. So those are the things I do. And on the general scale, I'm also a writer and an author. Thank you.
Thank you. With that, there's nobody speaking or introducing themselves. May I just support close ceremony and end. Yeah, I see somebody saying hi. Lamide Adesoya. You like to
Okay. Yeah. Good afternoon. Can you all hear me?
Yes, in 30 seconds, tell us what you do.
Okay. My name is Olamide Adesoya. So I'm a technician, computer technician. So I do networking also as well. So I also do consulting. So I'm also a cybersecurity expert. So thank you.
Are you a Toastmaster? When intending Toastmaster?
Ma, Odyssey, ma.
Are you a Toastmaster or an intended Toastmaster?
Of course,
Are
I'm
you
a Toastmaster.
aspiring? A Toastmaster. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm already a Toastmaster.
Oh, wow. So a cybersecurity expert. So when you have, that's amazing. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, Toastmaster and guests, I draw the curtain here. Die. Okay, so I will drop my own social media handle in the chat room. I'm a mediator, and I'm also into custom gifting and event planning. And so, and I like anything around love and connections. Maybe that's why I'm doing that now. And I think with Toastmaster, it did reset the stage for that. So some of us just keep quiet. Meanwhile, maybe the next bride or the next room might be here, as some of us are just keeping quiet, or even reflect with the night. So that's today's theme. I hope you reflected.
Can you permit me to meet Bukola Adeni Jones? Can you permit me to just let us speak, please? Bukola Adeni Jones, please. Just to meet her.
Okay. Okay. I think I will hand over the.
Yes,
I will hand over
yes,
this
yes.
time to you. All right, ma'am. So much.
Adeni Jones, Bukola Adeni Jones, please. Are you a Toastmaster or an attending? Hello? Hello?
Is
Hello?
she still on?
I saw her on the call. I don't know, maybe she's gone now. I saw her a while ago.
I can't see the name currently.
I can see the name.
But she didn't use her
Bukola.
name. She didn't use her name until she made a comment. So I knew she was okay, she's gone. She's
I
gone.
think she's still there.
Who is Bukola, please? Who is Bukola, please? Is he one of us? Is she one of us? And who is Eniola?
My guess, he was my guess.
Oh, okay.
He was my guess. She was a Toastmaster in UK, but
okay.
And I've told her that right now my club is virtually virtual, and location means zero. But she hasn't indicated that she's going to be a member, but she's always present at most of our meetings. I couldn't have another rookie who is not a Toastmaster, who is always happy to give feedbacks, and who is quite eloquent in her own right, and who takes away a lot of lessons that Toastmasters offers. But we always wait for them to say they're ready, but we keep prompting, and we appreciate your work as our Vice President Education.
I have someone here. Mayowa Adeyanju. Can we meet you? Can we meet you, please? Mayowa Adeyanju. Mayowa Adeyanju, can we meet you, please? Hello? Hello? Wow.
So I think Mayowa Adeyanju, if you maybe are indisposed to speak at this time, we'll drop our contact details to the chat box, and then
do you have it? I suspect
no, we don't.
Someone I know.
Oh, it's someone you know.
It's a suspecting someone I know, but she's not answering it.
I'm just thinking because of time has passed.
All right. Okay. I'll reach out to the person I'm suspecting.
All right. I think that will be all.
Olamide Adesanya, can I meet you? And AO, can we meet you, please? Olamide Adesanya, can we meet you?
Yeah, I'm here, ma. I'm here, ma.
Please, are you a Toastmaster or a guest?
Of course, I'm a Toastmaster, ma.
Okay, thank you for coming. I hope you had a great time.
Yeah, of course, ma. Thank you, ma. It was great.
I don't know who is AO. AO? AO? Okay. There's another one, APP, OPPO. Who is this? maybe the number of the phone, something. Can we meet you? Okay. If you need to, I've already put my contact number on the chat box. In the chat box, you see my number there in case you want to reach out to me. If you're not ready to speak on this platform, kindly reach out to me and we discuss, please. Just give me that privilege of speaking to you about Mary Toastmaster.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
No, thank you.
PM.
Thank you.
With that, I would like to throw the continue. I want to thank everyone for joining us and for those who have stayed up to this time. I hope you gained something and you learned too. And I hope also that you connected with somebody here to today's ceremony. With that, I will say bye-bye from me and from all of us at the Change of God ceremony. Say bye-bye. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you. Bye, the president. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you. SAA special. Our special SAA. Thank you for your job.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Do you ever feel already buried deep? 6 feet under screens, but no one seems to hear a thing. Do you know that there's still a chance for you? 'Cause there's a spark in you. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just on the night, like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you work. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em all in You don't have to feel like a wasted space. You're original, cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the future holds. After a hurricane comes a rainbow. Maybe a reason why all the doors are closed, so you could open one that leads you to the perfect road. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will glow, and when it's time, you know you just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just on the night, like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you work. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em all in Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside of you, you, you. And now it's time to let it through. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you work. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em all in Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasant time. We will now close the meeting. Thank you all for all you do. Toastmaster, you're done. We may end the meeting now.